Yeah, mic check 1 2. Check check. Check check. All right, mic check 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 check. Looks like it's outputting. Check. Whoa. Kiss me once, daddy. Kiss me twice, daddy. All right, we're just getting set up here. I got yelled at. I put my stream link in the wrong channel. Oh shit. Fuck me. Renegade, what up? We got a Dunwich up. We got a Dunwich Horror. Get rid of some of this clutter. I don't know if we're gonna go straight to him. I want to wait till we got some people in here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Sure, we got all of that. We got our viceroy. I think we'll start off. Well, first we're gonna make sure everything's working. Volume's working. All right, close enough. What's going on, man? All right, we got pills. Oh yeah, we got dope. We got dope. We're good to go. Got the Devistim and Hyperstim and Acustim from last night. Make sure he's still there. I know he's still there. Boom! Gonna get some boom going on. Got hammered with a blizzard last night. Oh shit. Yeah, we got fucking nailed during that big storm like what, a couple weeks ago. Let's see if my buddy's still here. I hope he is. It's weird, I'm seeing mobs. There's not usually mobs up. Yeah, he's still here. We got a Dunwich, baby. That's because my mic was muted. That's why. I wasn't ready. I got rushed into streaming. I found a Dunwich. I'm like, oh shit, we need to go live. I can't just let a Dunwich sit there unmolested. I gotta do it for the people, man. I gotta do it for the people. I need to pay somebody to spam for me in chat. If anybody wants to make 10 ped the easy way, spam the Twitch link and say Dunwich Horror is up. Unless you want to make 10 ped the hard way. That involves Vaseline. Dude, we're about to. Dude, it's 100,000 HP mob. 100,000 HP mob. We gonna knock him out. We gonna dance with him. This is my favorite thing to do in game, man. My absolute favorite thing to do. Where's the other mob? I guess we can. Since we're. I mean, we'll just take candy cane so we can run around a little quicker. Is it this one? No? Dude, where's the other mob at? There we go. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can hit a multi on him for once. I've never had a rogue. I hit him for 1,000 ped like a month ago. So we'll run this wave real quick and then we'll go do him with whoever's in here. We'll save it onto YouTube later. I think I've got my internet fixed for right now. The modem has been shipped, so it should be here in a day or two. So that's a good thing. We got that going for us, which is nice. Got a good ping going, 70 ping. I ran a speed test. We got a gig up and down. I reset the router, reset the switch, turned everything off, turned it back on again. I'm like, Dunwich Horror's up. I'm not fucking around. I'm resetting everything. The funny thing is, my router is like only like 15 miles away. Like I want to call FedEx. Like, can I just like come to the warehouse, the distribution center, and pick it up? I'm pretty sure they would be like, "Are you stupid? No, of course not. You can't do that." But yeah, has anybody not seen the Dunwich Horror before? It's a big mob, man. He's girthy, man. He's probably going to be a 320 ped kill. He's going to be every bit of 310, 315 ped to kill. We'll reset the tracker on him even. Let's fucking go! I'm so excited, man. We've been looking for him. I'm going to start doing this every day. Every day we're going to come here and do Dunwich. I'm going to live on Monria. We're going to do 365 days of Dunwich Horror. I should do a whole YouTube series on it. 365 days of Dunwich Horror. So that answers our question, though. How long did it take a minimal population on Monria to spawn Dunwich for me? It took 2 days. So honestly, less time because we didn't really cycle that much. We didn't help that much. We only did a couple waves. Alright, what is this? I think one more wave after this. We can get started. Why are these music videos? I hate that. Yeah, it's gonna swirl. At least it's gonna swirl no matter what. We'll know we'll get at least one swirl this stream. Because there's no way it won't swirl. It won't be sugar. It'll be salt in the loot, no sugar. Unless we get lucky. But dude, 300 and something ped cycle for one mob, if it did multi even a little bit, like holy shit. This is my gamble mob. Like, I'm not much of a gambler in game. This is my one gamble mob. So it could turn out this way. We could get 80 ped back on it. That's a possibility. That's a huge possibility. Actually, no, it'd probably be more like, I think the minimum loot coming back on it would be something more like 100 ped. That's probably the minimum that would come back. So no matter what, we're gonna get 100 ped global because we're gonna dump 300 into it. I'm gonna get this ad out of the way. Have we really been streaming 30 minutes? We have. Shit. I'm gonna get this ad out of the way, then I'm gonna start spamming some chats. I hate spamming my stream, but fuck it, I'm doing it this time. Hey! Get it started! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Get pumped up with some Motorhead! Let's fucking go! Fucking do this thing! Alright, spammed rookie. We're gonna spam global. Done. I'm not gonna spam trade. We're gonna go and do some dumb shit. The brood mothers used to terrify me. Now we're just doing Dunny. Some dumb ass shit. It's your daily dose of dumb shit. And its name is Dunwich. We knock out the boss on this wave and we're gonna get going. I believe this is the boss, I think. I love doing this shit, man. We're about to kill Dunwich, man. We're about to do Dunny, man. Okay, one more wave, then we got a little boss. Go ahead and burn up another candy cane. You all love dumb shit. That's what we do. We do dumb shit. Dude, if this thing gets a max multi, we break the game. Like, we absolutely break the fucking game if we get a max multi on it. I think I need more brood mothers eating me here. Get the fuck off of me! Seems like the internet fix is stable for now. Hopefully it lasts the whole stream. Oh my god, how did I aggro the entire spawn? Because I was typing. Max multi, like the maximum potential that the mob could give based on your input. Like, I don't know the exact formula. Say it's 1,000. Say I put in 300 pet on the mob. Say we get a times 1,000 multi. Like, you know, it would be humongous. That would be like, what, 300k back? I mean, we're not going to get that. Like I said, this is my one real gamble mob that we're going to do. Only because it's fun to kill, and I can kill it solo, and it's meant to be done as a team. It is the boss mob on Monria. Like, there is no bigger mob on Monria except for Dunwich Horror. The first time I killed it, it took me 90 minutes to kill. We're gonna kill it in about 12. Well, welcome to the game if you're new to the game, man. Good to see ya. How'd you find the game? Did you find it on Steam? Or I'm always curious how people found the game. Yo! Oh, it's not gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a kite fest here in a minute, man. How you doing today, Ghost Dude? What's going on? We're about to do some dumb shit. Might get my smoke in before we start. Okay. We got this little boss here. Alright, we're gonna do Dunny right after this. Right after this. You found it back in 2019, watching biggest in-game item ever sold. And then watched video, never died. Okay, about John, yeah. Do you have a mentor? Oh, you get been at airports all day? Airports suck, man. Airports are, I mean, that sounds like a lot of standing in lines, man. You know me, I'm anti-line. I'm part of the anti-line establishment. Yeah, find yourself a mentor if you don't have a mentor, man. This is not the Dunwich Horror. Even though that said kill the boss, don't worry about that. This is not the boss we're gonna kill. We're about to go crit boom status. I'm lining up a song request too. Traveling a whole bunch. Man, I hate airports, man. I'd rather drive. Alright, let's find our girl. I'm pretty sure Dunwich Horror is a girl, I think. Oh, you were a mentor back in 19? Gotcha. Oh no, damn. That sucks, man. That sucks, man. That really sucks. That blows. Dude, if you ever have any questions, man, I'm not saying noob friendly, but yeah, this stream is anybody is allowed to ask any. There is no stupid question. There is no stupid question. So this is our girl right here, level 274, 100,000 HP. Oh my god, I'm one follower away from 1,200 followers. Nice. So we're gonna change our loadout here a little bit. I'm gonna switch over to a different armor. I'm gonna switch over to Earthshock Trooper. I'm gonna clear the tracker. We're gonna start over. Alright, tracker's cleared. Alright, we need to make sure our pet is on crits. Alright, current buff, increased critical damage. That's good. I need to level that pet up. I need like 10 more levels on it. Get some. Oh, dude. One more follower, 1,200? That'd be cool, dude. That'd be my max ever. Alright, let's pill up. Let's fucking do this thing. It's gonna be kind of hard to watch chat for the next couple of minutes. So we're gonna run full. We're gonna run full 10 millimeters or 10 milligrams. We're gonna run Deva, Acu, Hyper, just your standards. Oh, I got my alerts working. Speedy Laser, thank you for that follow. And then we're going to take Candy Cane 2 for the extra speed. Anarchy772, thank you for that follow, dude. I love it, my alerts are. You guys ready to fucking do this, man? You ready to do this? Alright, let me make sure those are the right songs. Yeah, let's fucking do this thing. Basically, massive kite fest. We're going to be throwing out 1,500 damage crits. And at the end, we'll look at it, see how much damage we did versus how much we spent. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Travis sent you. Thanks, Travis. What is this little dude doing? He is just chilling like, oh, what's going on, guys? Well, what are y'all doing? I'm not recommending doing shit like this, but if you have a setup, I mean, basically play the game how you enjoy playing the game. This is one thing I enjoy doing. I don't do it a lot, but I do it sometimes. Oh, I missed. But yeah, we're just running max speed, max crit damage, and just kite the fuck out of him. I didn't set my tracker up right. Well, I failed on the tracker setup. Anyways, it'll be about 315 ped to kill. Ignore the tracker. The tracker is wrong. Very, very wrong. I reset it, but I didn't set the right weapon. Look at our DPP. It says 33. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Shit happens. I'm gonna try to do this every day. I want to do the daily dose of Dunwich, man. That falls under the shit happens category. But if he catches me, I die. 100%. Like I said, there's a video out there. It took me fucking over an hour to kill this dude. I did it with, I think, a BC 55 or something. And I died probably 100 times, something like that. Yeah, I got me a bit of a kiting setup. I need another boom song. I need somebody to request another boom song. I can't think of another song that has boom in it. Do it! Do it! Request it! That sounds great! Exclamation point SR. The name of the song and the artist. Or the YouTube link. I love it. We like all kinds of music in here. And that'll be funny. We need some double crits, man. If I get a fat multi on this, man, I'm gonna change my ring setup. I'm missing 1 crit %. 1 crit. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh shit. Okay. We got a new friend. It's so weird. There's not usually mobs here when this thing spawns. Alright, we're halfway there, boys. My left hand is cramping. I might have to change directions. Getting the knuckle cramps. The old carpal tunnel is starting to sit in. That's my break. When I backpedal and get 3 shots in, like, that's my break. Where I can rest my hand a little bit. It's just repetitive. There we go. Come on. Fucking crit boom. I need the AI to redo this song as crit boom. I don't know if AI will actually do that though. Crit boom. I dig it. I fucking dig it, bro. Good song request. Oh, I don't expect it to be a good loot. This is stupid. This is dumb. Like I said, don't do this. Alright, take a little break. Get 1 more shot in. Okay, back to it. Dude, I fucking dig it, man. I love the song. Is the gods of Ludius looking upon us? I want to break the game. If I hit something like 100k, dude, like, all I would do... First of all, Mind Arc, I'm not going to withdraw it. All I would do is upgrade my gear, like a motherfucker. I would upgrade to like a tier 7 or tier 8 Marber. I would definitely change my rings. Maybe armor? Rings would be top of my list, like 100% rings. So when it comes to rings, you want as much reload and as much crit percent as possible. I've got a flat 4 on crit percent. So I would like to get that to 5. That's why I wear Viceroy. I keep missing. So when I wear Viceroy, I get 5%. But right now in Earthshock Trooper, we're just getting massive crit damage. All in all, very smooth run. I'm glad I reset the switch, the router, the computer. The network gods are looking upon us too. We're not lagging like we were last night. My hands are cramped. My left hand is so cramped. Come on, baby. Give me some sugar in my loot. Give me some sugar in my loot. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, I missed twice. I suck. Bam. Ugh. Alright, so that was a 50% return on that. 5-0, 50%. It still cramps your hand. You still gotta move, even though you're pressing F. There's all the crits we needed right there. RIP. What up, Step? We just finished the Dunwich Horror. Yeah, well, that's kiting 101. He's right, you can use F as well, but I like to manually kite on the big ones. What's with the RX here? Do you have a whole set of it? All right. All right. What? I didn't even see the loot. I just saw it was like 100 and something ped. 58 ped of Shrap and 72 ped of Iowa. Woo! Good times. Good times. Oh, you got a Sky Ripper? Nice, dude. Well, you can do it with F too. Here I'll show you. Hold on, let's go to Cali real quick. Oh, did we even get solo credit for that? I didn't even notice. Hmm. Where? I can't find it in the globals. I think it's already buried in global chat. I can't even find it. Fuck it. No, it was shared loot because it didn't show up in globals on the tracker. Speaking of tracker, let's fix that. I like to manual it because I feel like I have a little bit more control over it. Twisty Zombie, what up? I'm sorry I didn't see your follow last night. I did fix my follow emotes and sounds, so now I've got I've got audio cues when somebody follows on Twitch and YouTube. There's an ad starting pretty soon. I'm sorry, guys. I usually warn you about that. Let me see if we can get some dailies going. Oh, this is still up. So we can't get one there. Maybe we can... No, we did it late. So what time is it? 6? I need to go to next island then. Let me see if I can find a warp. Do you have a price on that helmet? I'll post it in my society. It's an excellent set. It's a really cool set. It's great for people in my sock. Okay, let me see if I can find a warp here. Oh, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I saw. I've been fucking with my alerts for like the past week. All right, is Aphrodite on? No. Okay, while we're waiting, let's see if there's anything going on in waves. No. Okay, so we got a warp coming. We ditch those. Oh shit, I've got like, I need to go to Ares too. I got a bunch of shrapnel on Ares. I believe I get a free warp. I'm haggling. I'm haggling over here. Sorry, when you get something for free, you take it for free. Let's see. Did we repair? Okay, let's run over to Ares real quick. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna get a warp over to next island. I have a free warp, so I want to use it. I got a big old pile of shrapnel here, I keep forgetting. That was him warping in. Did you guys hear it? Boom! Well, I used to only drink beer. Now I drink soda and milk and tea. You'd be amazed how long you can function only on beer. Tea and milk? It's a lot better than drinking beer all day. I'll tell you that. Probably shaved 10 years off my life. Yeah, there we go. 300 petashrap. Dig it. What do you do with your team? What team? My society? Oh, come on. Yeah, smoking's the next thing. I'm not sure how I'm gonna break that, man. That's a hard fucking habit. As you can tell, I smoke a lot. Way too much. It's hard. Way harder to stop than drinking. Much harder. Like, I've quit a couple of times. But yeah, it's fucking hard. XXIX. There we go. What's that to quit smoking? You woke up feeling sick and then had a cig and just about died. Walked into the house. My God, there's a lot of people here.
Hello.
Oh, these are all repairs. These are all repairs. Shit.
Warp drive sequence initiated.
Who else on here? Is there anybody I know? There's a lot of... Oh my God, look, there's even more repairs down here. There's 6 repairs on this shit, man. This is a pirate-proof ship. Oh, there's Captain Solus. Cool. I got invited to join the repair crew too. That's awesome. I'll totally join these people for some skills, man. Just not tonight. Oh, dude, the time is almost right. That's why I quit drinking, man. I woke up one day, man, and I felt like complete fucking dog shit. Like, complete dog shit. Like, there's even people laying in the bunks. Look at this. Is there people in here, too? No. Watson, what's up? Did you see that YouTube short I made, Watson? Yeah, he's dead. We already done it. We already done the Dunwich. I fucked my tracker up though, so it didn't get tracked. We have done the Dunwich. Okay, hopefully these timers are over. Stranger danger! So, do you remember when we were kiting dragons, Watson? We were kiting dragons on Rocktopia. And there was that random moment where I said, I'm too ugly to be a Mind Arc employee. I said, look at Socrates, he's so pretty. And then we globaled right after it. I took that and I turned it into a short and put it on YouTube. It's a great short. Oh, you saw it? Right on, right on. The timing of that was just perfect. So is there an event going on Arcadia this weekend? What's going on? Oh, ignore that Discord link. Wait, that might be the new link. Try it. Try that link. See if that's the right link. If not, I'll fix that. Didn't work. Wrong link. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh, I fixed it in the timer. I just didn't fix it in the commands. Okay, it should be fixed now. I'm glad you hit that command. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning when I was trying to fix that. I got the sound. I got the emotes working. I got the notifications working at least. So we did something right. We have sound. We have sound notifications finally after 2 weeks. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that's the same link. It probably didn't update because the... Well, the timer will show the right one here in a little bit. It probably didn't update because the bot's running live, I bet. We're gonna do dumb shit. We do a lot of dumb shit in this stream. Believe it or not, I'm trying to tear this thing up. Let's see how bad the returns can be with an unmaxed nano. 10 stream streak. Damn. That should be the correct link. Let's see if we can see a muggy monkey dodge 5 times on a nano. It can happen. It can 100% happen. Yep, welcome guys, welcome. Ignore those timestamps in there. Those are for my own personal use. I'm gonna make a funny ass video. Put your gun away, Shasky. Put that gun away, sir. The most annoying mob in the world, man. So yeah, I've got like 2 videos in the works right now. One of them's just a real funny short video. Where we were lagging super bad last night. And the marber was just like pew 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 pew. So that's what those timestamps are in there. Just ignore those. Yeah, I saw you put the gun away. The slowest way to do mugging monkeys, use a nano. We should go fishing. I need to find a big ass stack of bronze tickets so we can go fishing. I give nanos a bad name doing shit like this. There's probably mod nano users out there going, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why? You're devaluing my nano doing what you're doing. Fuck your nano. I got my own nano. Shit, we're still running all the Dunwich pills, too. This is an unboxed nano can't get any better than this, because we got full pills running. It's a ped printer, man. Watch, we're gonna global on one of these, and we're gonna be at even. I guarantee you. Burning it. But look at all the skills. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. The chances of me being able to skill to 140 blades is pretty low. That's a fucking big grind, man. So, honestly, if somebody offered on this, I'd probably sell it. I think it's just fun to get tier ticks on it. And we're just fucking around in here. We're not taking this serious. This is only going to be like a 100 ped cycle. Nah, I've already been offered more than that. If I got a real offer on it, I would sell it. I'm also very much not in a rush to sell it. 100 feet picks, that's a bannable offense on Entropia. Did you know that? I once had a pirate friend get banned because they were spamming in space chat. We'll trade something for feet picks. And they were banned the next day for a week. Literally somebody reported them over that. we're almost halfway there. Almost done. Woo! There we go. Profit, printing pad. Let's go. I mean, I feel like a barbarian, man. Mungy. Fucking printing pads, boys. Minus the return. Ignore the return, but we're gonna pretend like we're printing pads. Kind of a good song for this. The Monkey Rumble. Monkey. We gotta make up for our Dunwich loss. We got a 50% on Dunwich. We need a Hoff on a Muggy Monkey. Mass Monkey Hoffage. Oh, Watson, I have got a ton of shit for you. It is on Cali. We need to meet up. Yeah, I mean, people call it rebound balancing. I kind of feel like it needs to be in the same hunt. A lot of the times. Like, I feel like, guys, sometimes you gotta hunt through it. Like, you gotta hunt through the low. Look, we've gained 1% sword damage. 1% sword hit. We are just rocking out the levels. Knocking out the levels. We'll be maxed on nano in a week. Oh, Nano teared up. Think they'll ever get Steam users buy stuff in game eventually through Steam itself? Probably not. I don't think there's gonna be a Steam store in that aspect. I think they're gonna add Steam only stuff. But if you want boxes, I think it's gonna be web shop only. Give it time, give it time. If they're smart, they will. Because there's really no point of launching on Steam unless you're going to utilize every aspect of Steam. And that would include the store. Steam super private. With all the shots, but UE super established as an economy. That's true. Like, I think the launch to Steam was premature, honestly. But now that I think about it, originally I thought it was super premature. Like, why are we launching pre-UE5 on Steam? But, I mean, at least they're getting the name out there a little bit. The only problem is a lot of Steam users, they're going to come to the game. They're going to be like, I don't like this game. They're never going to come back. You know, it's either going to be visually unappealing, they're just not going to like it, they're not going to come back. That's why I think it was good and bad at the same time that we launched to UE5, or to not UE5, to Steam. I mean, getting the name out there now is good. People can always revisit the game, but Steam users, most people aren't going to revisit it. They're not going to come back. The half-hourly ad is starting in about a minute. Fair warning, guys. I'm gonna use that time to go take a leak as well. After my 8 kills here, 7 kills. Oh shit! I forgot metal ruds. Damn it! I need to bring metal ruds over here, and I keep forgetting. I got some plates I need to upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom as well. First time chatter, what's up, man? Firefist, what's going on? Collecting all the rope from the papyrus. What is the rope for? I don't know what the rope is for. We didn't get any. Alright, one moment. I will be right back. What's the event? Free high single loot. Entropia. Isle of Lost Avatars. Is that one of Forgo's, or did he sell that? We're in the ad. That's right. Is that Forgo's, or did he sell that? I don't remember. One second, I'm trying to fix something real quick. You recently? Oh, you bought it. Right on. What's the mob maturity now? I might go to Rocktropia after this. We'll go check it out. Was Forgo's. Are you gonna get a Cybertruck? Young's after this, you break. Oh, you're gonna go to Max. Yeah, they'll fuck me up. Okay, so we'll have to come back for these. Let's see. Shark Daily should be up. Yeah, I had a bad experience with Cool Cats, but I was quite a bit smaller back then. What the hell is a CNC machine? Oh, a CNC machine. Gotcha. Gotcha. It depends on your armor. I only have Modroy, is what I use. It's been a long time since I tried them, though. Like I said, we'll run over to Entropia right after this. We'll go test them up. We'll give them a go. Let's see. You said it's Young's right now. At the moment, it's Young's. Okay. Well, we can do Young's. What's the tax set at? And by the yeah, you guys can promote shit in here. It doesn't bother me at all. Hmm. Go for it. Go for it. I'll link mine too. Swap info. This is a great daily. Go get you some spacecraft pilot. Still have 6 minutes of pills going too. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I paid for a shop upgrade and waited like, fuck, like 6 months. I paid for it, took my ped, 6 months, and then 6 months later they're like, this is not an upgradable shop. I'm like, why the fuck did you guys take my ped in the first place then? And why did it take 6 months to figure this out? You are stuck with Puny Panthers. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's not changing. You will have Puny Panthers forever. What I would do is make a game out of it and put a bounty on Puny Panthers. This is what I would do. Just for the lulz, you know, documented Puny Panther globals, get like a 5-head bounty or something, you know? Like, and keep just for the lull factor. And I guarantee you people will hit you up on it too. They'll be like, oh, got a Puny Panther global. What happened to our music? I mean, they're mostly, aren't they mostly near the shop? Or are they spread through the whole LA? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been there. Like, support locked, or you just keep timing out when you're trying to log in? Oh, movement locked? Movement locked, movement locked, movement locked. What is the fix for that? I'm having a brain fart here. There's a fix for that. All tier 3 comps, let's go. I got stuck in the door the other day too, man. Can you move back and forth next to the door, or are you completely stuck? Can you rotate your avatar around at least? Like... I didn't know there was a slash stuck. I've been playing for 10 years. I didn't know there was a slash stuck. Shit, you learn something new every day, man. I had no idea. It wouldn't surprise me, man. Like, there's all kinds of shit about this game that people don't know. Like, I didn't know there was an instance on Ares that gave you extra damage. Yeah, there sure is. If you're looking at Ironhaven, look left. And then there's a lady NPC standing next to a giant wrench. You go in and run the instance. There's a 1, 2, and a 3 instance. So a low one, a medium one, and a high one. The low one gives you 1%. The medium one gives you 2% damage. This is all outgoing damage. And the big one gives you 3%, I guess. That would be my guess. For an hour against any mob on Ares. Anything on Ares. I used to do it. I don't do it anymore. It's kind of cool, though, for the min-max number cruncher. I think it lasts for an hour, yeah. I think you get a damage debuff, too. Or something on Ares gives you a damage debuff. I don't remember what it is. It's pretty easy. I mean, there's only like 10 mobs in there. I mean, I do medium pretty easily. I think glass cannon's awesome for me. I mean, it would depend on what mob I'm on, but for the most part, I think I would leave it in. I mean, if you had like 700 HP or something, I would use it on everything. But I only have like 345. Right? Yeah, 345. But like, I mean, on Dunwich, like, no, I don't have a glass cannon. No, I'm not that lucky. I've never looted a seasonal ring or any rare item ever in game, except for 9 years ago, I looted a set of Imperial Hazen boots from Sand King. So maybe in another year, I'll loot something. Noob! What up, Tim? Yeah, I'm gonna open some boxes later. See, we're getting our excellent Next Island returns again. We lost 650 pet on Next Island yesterday. It looks like we're right on the same fucking route all over again. Yeah, they made it just an overall damage buff for everything. What is it? Outgoing damage 5% or something? I'm not sure exactly. No, I don't think Glass Cannon will be nerfed. I think it'll be around for a while. 3%, minus 30% HP. Yeah, for something like Dunwich Horror, like, oh my god, yeah, 100% I would use it. I mean, if you're out farming little mobs, like, yeah. Like merps, mollusk, you know, little shit like that. Yeah, if we had hit a giant multi on Dunwich, like, that'd be something I would buy as well. It'd be glass cannon implant. What we get? What we get? What we get? 46 points of spacecraft pilot. All right, one more for the lulz. That I don't know. I don't think so. I think they nerfed all that when they nerfed the mining thing. One more. One more. Provider. Okay, two more. Two providers. I don't know why we're doing this. There's no TP anywhere. It's a lovely day for a boat ride. That's true. That's the only life steal I have is from Mayhem Amps. God damn, this boat is obnoxiously loud. Yeah, that's too loud. I'm just gonna let them eat me. Let's kill one more for the lulz. One more for the let's go. Summer, I think. The Entropia, glass cannon. Oh, it's Halloween boxes. It is, it is. I just googled it. I need to finish my loyal list at some point. See, that guy's monkeys. Oh shit, we're still on timer. We're like just ahead of the timers. Let's see, maybe the other one's unlocked and then we can come back and that one will be unlocked. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go fishing. Yeah, it was glass cannon. Wait, wasn't there a oh, there's the prototype. I don't remember what the prototype does. I think that's the healing one. Like it makes you a tank. Right on. I might be on your land area. Oh, we didn't turn it in. Shit. That sucks. Okay, well, we're not doing that one. Rip. That sucks. That really blows. I forgot to turn it in. Fuck me. Might be going to RT quicker than I thought. Rip. Get your lurk on, man. Okay, so we're on cooldown for that. There might be a fishing stream coming up. What, fish? Or fail to turn in missions? I'm an expert at failing at shit. Dude, I once was running Ares like a couple weeks ago on stream, and we did the first one, and then on the left one, I went and opened the lock on the left side, opened the lock on the right side, and immediately turned around and exited the instance and started going to the next instance, and somebody was like, dude, you didn't kill the boss. Fuck. Let's see. Pretty sure I don't have any of these. I haven't done those. I haven't been doing this daily very often. But we can get some jamming. That sucks without doing... That sucks if you don't have the analysis mission open. So I'm not going to do it. I'll come back tomorrow. What else we got? Who's this? This noob didn't even kill... That was me. That was me. I 100% did that. Shit, we might be done on fucking next island. Trying to think. Yeah, I think that's... Unless there's something that piques my interest in missions that are active right now, but not really. I don't want to kill any boars. Need to make a dent in fishing, but I'm going to do that off stream. I don't want to kill papus right now. It just doesn't sound like fun. Oh, Gorgon. Gorgon. Oh, they're not. Yeah, I don't. Those are on cooldown too. I came a little early. See if they're open now. Fuck it, missions are overrated. I'm gonna grab a tea real quick. I'm so happy the sound alerts work. Dude, we got this emote right here. What do you guys think of my shirt? Meat dick. That was one of my better emotes right there. Danny! Good day. I'm not what you would call a smart man. Let's see. Okay, these are starting to open. So we're just ahead of the dailies. Does this fucking never die? No, this is not never die. That motherfucker got me a copyright strike on YouTube. I had to delete like a section of a video and shit. I was like, seriously, yeah, seriously. It wasn't a hard strike. It was a copyright warning though. Like I had to delete a whole section of a video. I was like, oh come on. How much ammo do we have? Let's see. Alright, we are shredding ammo because we are on next island. I don't expect this to go any better. Oh shit, this is about to be Gorgon. Okay. This will be interesting. These are bigger. Stalker, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurts. I forgot damage enhancers too. Fucking rip, noob. Yeah, I'm just not feeling next island. I think we're gonna leave. I don't want to sit here and kill stalkers. It's not my style, man. I don't like grinding big mobs. I like killing big mobs, but not grinding them. I think I'm gonna come to rock. I think I am. I got a mission I'm working on over there anyways, so that would work out. Oh, let's go fuck Boxer up. Boxer, are you watching? Are you in here? I'm coming, dude. I'm gonna be up on the next island pretty soon. Get over here, dude. I'll fight with Boxer. If he wants to fuck around, we'll fuck around. That'll be fun. Okay, I want to make sure I put the fullerenes in storage. I keep forgetting about them. Alright, fullerenes. Storage. Bam. Papo hearts. Yeah, I've got a whole plate factory, but I keep forgetting to bring over metal reds. I'll shoot at anybody, man. If people want to shoot us in space, like, let's go. I'm gonna TT all of this shit. I'm not even gonna sort it. Well, I'm gonna keep those. And those. And these. And these. And these. And these. The rest of it, I'm gonna keep the. I said I'm gonna TT all of this shit, and then I'm gonna keep these though, and these, and these. Okay, now I'm TTing all this shit. I love the people that would immediately be like, "Why don't you cube it?" Because I'm going to space. I'm literally going to get in a fight. Before we leave, we got to get enhancers. Okay, we have ammo. There's an enhancer shop right here. Dracula's enhancers and more. What's that? 10, 20. See, in fives. Ow, I just burned myself. I just burned my knuckle. Did you see me go, ugh? That'll work. Boxer! 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 Come on! I'm coming! Yeah, we're out of here. We are out of here. We're going to RT. We got 86 bronze tokens left, so get my fish on when I went off stream. Blueprints. Oh shit, I didn't bring my boxes. Okay, well, we've got the 2 armors we need. We've got Viceroy and ES Earthshock on us, so... Typically, I've got 2 boxes with all my alternative shit. Boxer! Don't see him. I don't think we're gonna get to play with Boxer. See, what's the best server to jump to? This one will take us to RT. Yeah, that'll work. It's only 6.5 AU away. That's not too bad. We can just chill, listen to some music for a little bit. He's usually AFK when I see him. Dude, I have flown out with loot so many times with Boxer just sitting in a space station. I immediately spawn in and I go, whoop! I mean, obviously if he starts following you, if you don't think you can kill him, turn around before you get to lootable. Go back to planet, stash your shit, you know, or find an alternative time to leave. Space is huge. Space is humongous. There's ups, downs, lefts, rights, X, Y, Z. I'm being lazy. I'm just following. I'm in a straight line. You know, if he's not at space station, you know, you really only have to look out. Like, say we're leaving here, you don't see him. Fly about to here, get lootable. You know, if he's not right here, you're probably not going to run into him. And then you've got a free flight all the way to Cali. Same thing, same thing here. Here, if you're coming out of Siren, most likely a pirate is either going to have somebody watching in the space station. If you see somebody follow you out for a little bit and then break off, change what direction you're going. You know, and then the pirate is probably going to be sitting in lootable, like, right about here. And remember, they can only see 200 meters, just like you, so... Alright, bitrate... Hold on, checking stream. Looks alright. Oh, I'm so glad my router is shipping. Yeah, if I was a pirate, I would probably be sitting... I think Siren would be the easiest place to find people. People going Siren to Cali. And most people are going to they're going to head left because a lot of people know that you can hit the landing zone right here at 65500. That's your landing. So you just kind of got to look at the space station and be like, where should I be? I should be right here. You know, so he's going to be sitting like right here because you're heading like this. So there's no point in sitting out here because most people aren't going to go straight. They're going to head towards the planet. And obviously if he's sitting at a space station, he has to follow you into lootable anyways. Shoot him. Shoot him. If he starts following you, turn around and start shooting him. Get him down to like 3/4 health. What's he gonna do? Follow you into lootable and shoot down a full TT quad? You know, that says full SI? Oh, dude, I was a pirate for a while, man. I had some really good loots in space. You gotta think like a pirate, man. I haven't space PvP'd in a while. If you land on... Here's another good point. Here, listen to this. So, if you land on a space station like this, what is that? Zeus, Erebos, Athena. This will be Athena space station right here. These space stations are wrapped in lootable. So you do not have a safe zone except for this bubble. This little bubble, that's your only safe zone. If there's a pirate camping inside that safe zone and he's trying to follow you, well, first of all, if you have loot and you don't think you can kill him, log out. Go do something else. Go play Project Zomboid or something. Here, watch this. If he's flying, like say he's out here, he's flying around and you're on the edge, like you're looking at the edge. I'm looking at the edge of PvP right here. I'm still in the safe zone. He's behind you. He's trying to get a vector on you. Do this. Turn around. Face right at him. Back your shit up. Back your shit up. So you already have a line on him. He can't get the first shot on you. He has to fly out into your guns. So now it's an even fight. So he's not shooting you in the ass. You don't have to turn around. You know, so that's a tip. You know, and if you're gonna fight in space PvP, turn your DPI on your mouse down. Make your mouse be more like this instead of this. You don't want it moving this much. You want it moving more like this, so it's more fluid. You know, if I turn my DPI way up, it's real jerky. So I'm gonna turn my DPI way down, and then that way it's a lot easier to connect your shots. You know, if I turn it way up, look how much I'm bouncing all over the place. Like, I can't get a shot on him, so I'm going to turn my DPI down. My DPI is way down. It's more fluid. I'm going to shoot the waypoint marker. And you can only hit if it lights up and says quad wing interceptor for that. Just like that. It's going to say quad wing interceptor. That's when you shoot. Don't lead. Don't lead your shots. Leading shots does nothing. This game is not that smart to lead shots. The only thing that leads is rocket launchers, you know, on planet. But yeah, if your mouse has a variable like DPI switch like this, like just be ready. Like, I mean, turn it down. You know, when you're free looking, turn it up. But you know, when you're ready to go, get it down. It only costs about 7 ped to kill a quad. So if you got some expendable ammo, it's worth going up in space with a friend. You'll farm spacecraft pilots shooting at each other. Go up there and blow the hell out of each other. You know, practice a little bit. It's just another form of PvP. Like, a lot of people look down on pirates, but I don't. I don't. To me, it's if you're going into lootable PvP, you should have a gun. You should be ready to defend yourself. That's my thoughts on it. So this is the 737-819 server. So we just passed through 819-737. So there's one server. Now we're in the other server. I'm going to move and head due northwest now. And get away from this waypoint that I just went through. And we want to be somewhere around 0.6 AU away from it. And you want to be an equal amount away from the horizontal and the longitudinal. So they're basically, the servers are boxes. So I've got this server right here and this one right here. I want to be an equal different distance away from these. And we're going to DC here. Barrel and prey? I think everybody should fight in space a little bit. Like, I tell you what, people would be a lot less afraid of pirates if people started posting videos of killing pirates A pirate not having a problem with pirates. It to me, I've always called it space PvP. You know what? There's lootable PvP on planet. You choose to go in lootable PvP. You choose to go in lootable PvP in space as well. Defend yourself. Every merchant vessel during the 1600s, 1500s, 1700s, they had cannons. Because they were ready to defend themselves. No reward to going through lootable space. What if you shoot down the pirate and he's got a bunch of Unreal tokens on him? When I first came back into the game, my first thing I did was I went to Monria to look for Dunwich Horror, and I ran into Ernest sitting on the lootable PvP border going to Monria. I saw a blue triangle. I was flying. I saw a blue triangle right here. I dove down. I got the first 3 shots on him. We shot it. We beat the shit out of each other. I killed him, and I took like 13 Unreal tokens from him. You know, just be aware of your surroundings more than anything. You know, a pirate sitting and camping, it's going to be a blue triangle. When that bitch flips to red, it's probably too late because you probably missed him, and he's already behind you. Alright, so if this works, we should be on Entropia. We ended up on Howling Mine. Did I fuck that up? I did fuck that up. Damn it. That's alright. Howling Mine's not very far from RT. Lootable PvP, RPG, MMO, the level 99 will eat the level 1s. Not in space. Not in space they won't. You have just as much a chance as anybody else. So, hold on. I want to see what happened here. I went to 819. Oh, no, we ended up at the right spot. So we were right here. When we logged out, we were 819737. So this is where we were. This is where we logged out. It was right here. And we just jumped all the way to here. And then we're going to fly... We're going to fly to RT. We'll just land on RT. So find the top server. When the numbers start popping up, that's the top server, and we're looking for 737. So that's where we land on RT. It's 4 AU away. So the servers are 65500, 73700, and 81900. That's your 9 different server boxes. So they each have a horizontal and a longitudinal. They're just grids. So if you're flying, here's a good trick. If you're flying from Cali to Cyrene, you leave Cali Space Station, you go to 65500, that's the horizontal server. That's right there. You log 0.6 AU away from that, come to a dead spot right here. You log out right here, you're going to end up right here after you log back in. Depends on if that pirate's being lazy. Depends on what he has on him. Pirates are people too, man. They might have loot on them that they fucking forgot about, man. Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. That's why I checked all my boxes, I checked all my vehicles, I double checked my stackable tab, and I double checked my ores and matters. You know, like when I looted Ernest, he had Unreal tokens on him. They were probably crammed, you know, next to like some Mayhem tokens or something. They probably been sitting there for a while. He didn't even think about it, you know? Depends. Depends. You might get that real lucky kill, too. I think there should be more pirates. And I think there should be more people willing to shoot back at pirates. See? Exactly. Pirates are people too, man. They may have loot on them that they don't... They may have had for a fucking week on them and don't even remember. Pirates are people too, kind of like mercs. I think we're gonna get here. We can go check out the aisle. Let's see what their tax is set at. They never answered what the tax was. And I think they went AFK. They have an event. Let's see. It's a free event. It's in 1 day, 16 hours. Prizes are... couple grindhouses and 100 ped. 500 ped for second place. 1,000 ped for third place. That's a good event. 4-hour event. I don't like 4-hour events, but it's worth going in and shooting a couple mobs. But I tell you what, if the tax is 5%, I don't go to them. I made the mistake of going to Jag's event. Dude, I walked away with like a fucking 40% return after like an hour. That fucking tax, like, you can really see it on your tracker if you're having a bad run. If your loot is already on a down, ugh, that 5% tax is just even more. Okay, so, did we just crash? I think we crashed. No. Come on, are we gonna hit the target? Nope, not quite. I mean, some people, there's a land area on Entropia right now that has, like, the tax set to 10%. Like, that's just, nobody's gonna go to your land area. That is way too much. Alright, let's find out. I set it on my, this bar right here. I set exit seed on it. Cheapest land area so you can make EU a better place. Maybe Arcadia? I don't know. No land area is cheap. But there's people in game that have free to play their way to a land area. .5% is the tax. That's better than some. Mm. When tearing up my air matrix, should I use enhancers as soon as I tear it up? Also, if so, what enhancers should I use? It depends on what you're hunting. I mean, if you're on a mob that you're already killing really efficiently anyways, damage enhancers are just going to make that gun break quicker, and you're going to maybe start overkilling. Usually when I buy limited stuff, I don't put any enhancers in it, like, at all. Accuracy enhancers don't decay your gun any faster. Economy is going to make a limited weapon last longer. It's going to increase the durability on it. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to do. For the most part, I don't do anything with limited stuff unless I have a I don't know. Here's an example. Like, so to get this to tier 10, this had a high tier rate on it already. To get it to tier 10, I grinded with it and I was popping in economy enhancers the second the enhancer slot opened. So I ran economy enhancers all the way to tier 10 and then I just stopped. And then I put damage in it. So that way I got the most TT out of it. You know, and I get it with the highest TT, and now I get the most bang for my buck out of it. That's a PvP gun. That's not a grinding gun. Do I have another example? Same thing with this. I did the exact same. Economy all the way to 10. And then just stopped using it because it's a PvP weapon. So this has a 3,000 tier rate on it. And I was able to get it to tier 10 with over 55% left on it. Now, if I had used damage enhancers all the way through, it'd probably only have 20 or 30% left on it, you know? If it has a low tier rate, if you want to just increase your DPS a little bit at a time, yeah, pop an enhancer in when the slot opens. You know, especially if you need a little bit of DPS. Alright, we're going to switch Earthshock Trooper. How much ammo do we have? 600. Got about 1,000 ped. My TT's almost dead. That sucks. I want to finish this mission really bad. It's like 70 ped of alertness. There's an ad starting in like a minute and a half, just so you guys know. Yeah, yeah, here. So that's called an extender. This is a P20. They come in like P10, P20, and P30. I think the P30 is only available from the Mayhem vendor. So that'll take 20% of the DK of your weapon, not the amp. So it only affects your weapon. And you can put that on Mind Force chips as well. You know what those work really good on is one ped TT weapons like Elm and CDF. I disagree on 10 to 20. I think more like 3 to 5. That's my opinion. But it also depends on what gun you're using as well. It does, yeah, it does. It one. 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Can we get a shot on this thing? There we go. Nine seconds. Okay, we're back. So for a gun like the Satesh pistol, which has really low damage but really high efficiency anyways, say you're hunting like peonies or Karabakh or whatever, it doesn't matter how many shots. It could be 20 shots, 30 shots, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, when you get into the higher HP mobs, then it really starts to matter, I think. But it also depends on if you're using a pistol, a rifle, a big game hunter. You know, like a mob like this. So, I want this to be as cheap as possible to kill because this is technically a kill point challenge. So, like Codex is based on peds spent. A mission challenge like this is the amount of kills. So I want this to be as cheap as possible. So I want to hit big. I want to crit big to make it so the same 5 ped on a different setup would kill more mobs with this setup than the other setup. So, I mean, it's variable based on what you're doing. But, I mean, there's no perfect setup, I don't think. You know, no perfect amount of shots. Like, should it be 3? Should it be 5? Should it be 10? It depends on what you're using. But yeah, I think on a normal mob and in a bigger gun, besides a starter gun, I want to say 3 to 10 shots, something like that. With minimal healing. The least amount of healing possible. So when your evade gets 5 levels above the mob you're hunting, you're going to notice you get hit a million times less than when your evade is lower than that mob. So that's another thing. See me, I don't have to worry about healing here because we're killing them at range. You know, we don't have to worry about armor decay. That's why I'm using limited armor. So it's situational based on what you're doing. Exactly. And if you, especially if it has some markup, you can flip. You know, look at the auction, find out what size stacks are selling, like, you know, whether it be diluted sweat or wool or whatever, you know. You know, look at every piece of that loot, see if there's something, instead of TTing it all or cubing it all, see if there's something you can bank up and sell on auction and at least get a little markup on. You know, preferably, you know, there's a couple things on it. We need some swirls. This is going to be another day just like yesterday. Skins with a name. Animal hides that belong to that animal. Yeah, it'd be like Gradivore skin, Prancer skin, probably Halix hide, Karabak hide, stuff like that. Yeah, on Arcadia, hey, on Arcadia, there's a bunch of low-level mobs that do have their own hides. That'd be Karabak, Halix, Gallard, stuff like that. You know, if you ever go to Arcadia, there's a lot of fast codex there on those little mobs where it's a minimal amount of ped spent to knock out the codex. And those hides probably have markup because people are using them to skill. That and the Halix tails might have markup. I'm not sure their entire loot pool of those. It's been a while since I've hunted them. But yeah, you gotta look at the mob. Like this mob here, it's got all kinds of random shit it drops. None of it really banks up quick, but I'm getting tier 3 comps, tier 4 comps. Maybe some other shit that might have some markup. I'll check it out at the end of the hunt. Never TT tier comps too, by the way. Tier comps always have markup. So do socket comps. You just need to find a stack size that sells. Even frags. Frags have good markup. They're very low TT, but if you find a stack size that'll sell... Yeah, Convivo's Exo Snark stats. Yeah. Yeah. Good examples. Like, now that Entropia is getting a little bit more popular, like... Looks like the dreams have been selling. Dragon Blood. So I'll probably start keeping these. I don't know what Superstar Dust is for. Maybe a blueprint. I don't know. Oh, that's a Hendrix. Whoops. Hell, maybe even the rest of the dragon shit. Let's see. No. Nope. Nope. Well, maybe there. But it's all, I mean, Rocktrobia is not popular enough right now for me to completely bank up shit. So I'm going to rely on luck, and hopefully I get a decent TT return. Because I'll probably farm more Dreams and Dragon Blood than the economy can even sustain here. Ow! So I'll look on auction and see if there's any there. Maybe put a little stack there. The tier comps, obviously, I'll take back to Cali. Alright, man. Alright, Zombie, take it easy, man. It was good talking with you. Oh my god. I can't believe we're over halfway on this mission. I've been wanting to finish this for months. And I still don't think I've hopped on these things. Oh, that's a question I can answer. Hold on, give me a second. See, now I'm using the F method, like Amber was talking about earlier. What's your, yeah, take it easy, bro. What's your name in game? Shit, that's the wrong dragon. I don't have any examples on me, but if I can see the link to the gun, if you can link it to me here in game. I can 100% answer that question. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I send you a friend request. Can you PM me the link to that gun? Okay. Okay, so it's 24 minimum damage, 49 max. So you want the amp to be no bigger than 24 damage. And remember, it's got to be a laser amp. So there's a bunch of unlimited amps that fall in that category. To maximize your DPP, you want the amp to be no bigger than the minimum damage. The only problem with limited, you're always paying markup. So remember that. You know, the LR20, it's 63.2% efficiency. That's decent, but what's the markup on it? Yeah, you're paying about 110 to 115% markup every time you buy one. And then the limited amps, same thing. You're going to have to spend markup on the limited amps, too. You know, you might be able to find a cheap, Oh, I don't have my box on me. Wait, is there an amp on this? Yeah. So this is an A104. It cost me, I'm gonna call it 200 ped. It's 83% efficiency and it's 14 damage, so there's probably an A105 that would probably fit a weapon about that size, and then all you're doing is repairing the amp. You're not spending markup every time you buy one. That's the only bad thing about limited stuff. I mean, it depends on your bankroll, man. Honestly, I don't want to suggest a 50,000 ped gun if it's not in the bankroll, you know. Like, you got to ask yourself, like, if I'm gonna buy unlimited, how long am I gonna use it for? Um, I mean, oh shit. I need that loot. Hold on, I semi fucked up here. I'm gonna have 3 on me here in a second. Whoa, I'll look at chat here in just a moment. Okay. Okay, so unlimited's probably out of the question then. Yeah, the first number depends. The minimum damage depends on what kind of amp you want to get. What's up, Step? Gonna ask if it was worth it tiering that low level. No, do not even attempt to tier the starter guns. They are absurdly expensive to tier. Yeah, 800 ped. I don't know how long you'll be able to cycle on an LR20. Honestly, like, you might want to think about stepping back and knocking out some of the puny codexes with some of the starter pack guns. Get your Satish pistol if you haven't gotten one. The one I recommended you, I think, was this gun, but the unlimited version. I think it was like 5K. Might have been less. Sorry, I'm talking to YouTube as well, guys. Yeah, that's a solid little plinker. You know, either that or a BC-30. I don't know what they're going for now. Yeah, do not even attempt. I thought you were leaving. You're still here. You're still here, zombie. But, I mean, it's all about cycle. I'm not talking shit on 800 ped or anything. You know, but you might cycle it, see how long it lasts, see if it's sustainable. It's just, you know, maybe talk to crafters, search around to find the best deal you can. If you're going to buy limited, don't just buy it immediately off the, oh, you went for a cigarette. I thought you were going to bed. You know, shop around. Check out the shops. Find the best deal you can. You know, check out Twin Peaks Mall Floor 2, Port Atlantis Mall Floor 2. There's, like, hangars that have big AR Matrix shops in them. You know, if you're going to buy limited, buy it at the least amount of markup possible, for sure. You guys thought I was crazy just talking to myself? It's yeah, you're right, Step. It's a low damage gun, but if you're again, damn it, that's the wrong mob. It depends on what you're cycling. Like, if you're killing small mobs, it's perfect. North Hangar. So apparently there's an AR Matrix shop at North Hangar. There's one at Twin Peaks Mall Floor 2, Port Atlantis Mall Floor 2. I know both of those. And North Hangar. Yeah, shop around. Shopping around is free. Shooting is not. Like, look at me. Like, I'm almost at 1,000 ped cycled, and I'm at 73% return right now. If I was spending markup on top of that just to shoot my gun, like, that's just an even bigger loss. Oh, something you wanted to learn about? Right on. You know, and then okay, so there's the loot 1.0 question as well. Loot 1.0 guns, man, you're pretty much going to be capped at like 50 something percent markup. Here's what I tell all my disciples. If you want to play the game, treat it like a hobby or a subscription. Like, tell yourself I'm willing to deposit this much a month. You know, whether it be 20 bucks a month, that's 200 pet a month, or 50, or, you know, say you quit drinking, you know, make this your new outlook. You know, spend that extra money on this hobby, you know, and then work within that budget. You know, do free activities, you know, that help you make your pet last longer. Hunt smart, you know, if you can. Hunt as smart as possible. It's just, markup sucks. And it's good at the same time. But markup really sucks when you're spinning it on a gun and an amp over and over and over and over again. Hey, Swirl. You bought a bunch of CLDs? CLDs are, I mean, that's probably one of the better ones to buy when it comes to deeds. Hey, thanks. We're almost into the 80%. Yeah, even little stuff like diluted sweat has markup. You know, and don't TT your shit. Did you guys know that there's resellers at Twin Peaks that will buy all your shit and at least give you some markup for it? You know, I should hit them up more often, but I'm lazy. You know, so there's like Mystery Snow and Rob. Like, they sit at Twin Peaks and they will buy your loot in bulk because they're reselling it on the auction because they can get the stack sizes that a smaller hunter can't. You know, to be able to sell it, you know, where people want to buy it. Just double check their math. Double check their math. Oh my god, we didn't hit this thing once. Oh, he's fucking tearing my armor up. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up a lot. Oh my god. I need a crit right now. Don't like to stream style? What? I stream on... No, I was in your stream. Absolutely, you can promote your stream. Yeah, guys, give Twitch and Zombie a follow. If you haven't, click their name, give them a follow. Dude, I lurk in a lot of streams. I hit up all kinds of streamers. Like, I don't care if they have 100 viewers or 1 viewer. Like, I just want to see what people are doing. You know, last night I raided somebody. It turns out he was walking around Calypso giving away Slipners to people that didn't have flying vehicles. So it was like the best raid ever. I appreciate you viewing me on YouTube. I love that I have a YouTube audience, a little YouTube community, and a little Twitch community at the same time. You know, if you really want to make the game sustainable too, find a free activity you can do. Like, grinding all day like I'm doing, like, what you don't see is when I'm not streaming, I'm cutting trees. You know, I'm on Cyrene or Next Island, and I'm cutting trees, and I'm skilling analysis, biology, genetics. I fish a lot on Next Island. I've started fishing. I should be organizing my inventory, which I haven't done yet. You know, and if you can find a side hustle, find a side hustle too. Another 50 putter. Hey, we're in the 80s. Thanks. Need another decimal point though. How many Step over on YouTube? How many CLDs are you buying You said you're buying a set amount every month or every week? I gotta turn the textures. I gotta turn object quality down. Grass looks like shit. This is your side hustle? Well, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, later, zombie. Take it easy. Thanks for joining us for Dunwich. Hey! There's your exit global. I feel like it's tough to compare your avatar since I'm noob, and yeah, but you find a mob within your level, and it's the same thing as me killing these. You know, it's just your mob that you're hunting. Hey, thanks for the GZs. Appreciate it. You know, maybe it's mollusk. You know, once you step it up, maybe it's mercs. Maybe you can find the markup on mercs. You know, like Merple has markup, Diluted Sweat has markup, you know. Maybe it's Atrax. Maybe it's, I don't know. You know, I like mollusk. They've got a couple different things. That's a little mob I hunt off stream a lot. It could be walking around and picking up fruit and finding enough fruit to make your own Nutrio bars and selling those. Or take your sweat, buy Force Nexus and make your own Force Nexus and sell that. You can take your diluted sweat, do the same thing, and make a light mind essence and sell that. Or you can just sell the raw diluted sweat. Just don't ask me about mining. I know the bare minimum about mining. Oh yeah, I always pick up anything on ground. If I see free shit on the ground, I don't care if it's poop or not, I pick it up. Yeah, crafting, if you can find a niche. I'll tell you what, and this is open to pretty much anybody in stream. If you ever need to borrow a blueprint, I probably have it. I will let people borrow blueprints. You have to give me something you can't part with though. Whether it's like a main piece of your armor or something, like some sort of collateral. Like I loaned a big weapon out to somebody and he had a full set of armor, like matching unlimited armor. He's like, I don't have any clad. I said, give me your shin guards. You know, like, you know, so it was now an incomplete set, you know, some sort of collateral. It's really more the thought that counts than the ped value. Oh, that's gonna add up, Step. Yeah, that's gonna add up over time. That's like investing in real life there. Eventually those shares will start buying more shares. Oh, nice axe. We got a 75 head axe. Oh, there's an ad starting in about 45 seconds. Sorry, guys. 23 DPS. Loot's going. I feel like we're on a loot wave. Yeah, it's just your own investments in game. Are you to the point where you're buying more shares with what you're getting in? Hey, we've broken even finally. I haven't got an ESI yet. Hey, right on, you gotta start at some point. I have come for your ESIs. Yeah, when it comes to cycling, like, you do have to have a bankroll. Going YOLO on a hunt, if you only have 100 ped and you go in YOLO Proterons and you can only kill 5 of them before you run out of ped, that's not gonna work. You know, to be more sustainable, like, you move to, you know, I don't know, a small mob. You know, maybe it's on Arcadia, maybe it's on Cyrene. Cali has a bunch of small mobs. I hunt small mobs. You guys saw me killing mercs just the other day. But yeah, hunt within your budget. That's what I can say. Do whatever activity you're doing, do it within your budget. Oh, yeah, all over the place. Port Atlantis Floor 2 has one that has a bunch in there. I think that's Chuddy Shop. Unlimiteds are usually done on auction or person to person. It's not usually a shop thing. If you do buy a loot 1.0, first of all, if you're low level, do not get a level 100. Here's a piece of advice. If you're low level, here's a level 100 gun. So this is level 100. This is what you would call a non-sib weapon. You can see it, my hit and crit is 8.9 and 9 out of 10. If you're a lower level, that's going to be more like 5 out of 10. You know, so compared to this is a sib weapon. Why did this go over here? This is a sib weapon that I'm not sib on. Now we're 0.0 out of 10. 0.0 out of 10 on both of them. Because we're not sib. So make sure, if you're sib on a weapon, here's another example. If you're buying weapons you're sib on, and there's unlimiteds that have sib, there's a bunch of them. Make sure you've got some sort of number in here, and the higher the better. Like, you know, the higher the sib you are on it, the better. You get bonus skills. You know, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. You know, I'm a little bit low on this one. You know, but as your levels go up, as you get closer to the magic 100, you can start looking at, you know, level 100 non-sib guns. You know, but you want to make sure that you don't swing something you're not sib on. Don't do what I did earlier in the stream. I was just fucking around. That's not something I would do, like, on a big grind. Sweat and sell for more shares. There you go. That works. Hold on. I've got to loot an ESI now. Just for temp. Mind Arc. I need an ESI. I don't think they're listening. There's also Cali trade. There's Cali trade and regular trade. Make sure you're in both of those channels. You can post wanting to buy. Just beware of some of those really crappy guns. There's just guns you don't want to own. Like, I'm trying to think of examples of guns you don't want to own. I'd need to be at an auction to really see them. If it's 40-something% efficiency loot 1.0, don't buy it. You know, if you're going to buy a loot 1.0, get the highest efficiency loot 1.0 you can get. Because a lot of people, you know, they can't afford a loot 2.0, but they're tired of paying markup, you know, on Mirror Matrix. You know, if that's all you can get is a loot 1.0, that's fine. But get what suits you the best and get the highest efficiency you can find. And then tweak it out, you know, make sure you get an amp that fits it, you know. And if you guys don't have a Vivo S10, get a Vivo S10. But again, healing is bleh. I get mad when I have to heal. I don't like healing myself. Oh, good. Yeah, both trades are good. There's usually a trade for each planet you're on, too. Tell you what, another good channel is Wave Events is good. You can learn about a lot of shared loot events in that channel. Low skill UL pistols. How low are you looking? Like, how much damage are you looking for? There's a series on Siren called like BPS1X1, BPS1X2. They're BLP pistols. They're unlimited. I think 56% efficiency or something. You're not going to be able to find an amp that fits them though. That's the only problem with low level BLP. So that's another thing. Low level BLP sucks. The only decent amps are limited and they have a lot of markup. At least with laser, you've got the Omegaton series. Oh yeah, when it comes to unlimited amps, be careful too. There's some really crappy unlimited amps that are just total dog shit. Like absolute dog shit. Around level 30? Yeah, nothing I can think of that's SIB that's not on the super expensive side. There might be an unlimited LP20, but that's going to be expensive. That's going to be really expensive. If you were closer to level 100, maybe a Karma Killer. See, Karma Killer... If you were closer to max, that's only 62.4%, but that's not terrible. And it's cheap, but if you're like low level, like those missed shots are going to add up over time. Yeah, the unlimited LR20, that's what we were talking about last stream. Unlimited LR20 that's a good weapon and it's pretty fucking cheap. And you'll find amps that fit it. You know, you get an under amp with an unlimited amp, that's better than buying markup for an amp over and over and over and over again. Trying to get that ESI temp. Trying. Wow, we ran out of ammo right then. Yeah, low level BLP and low level unlimited sucks. Like, there's people that'll buy a Zero or whatever and be completely happy with it, but now that you've got the starter pack weapons, which are just as good. Dude, honestly, like, if I had an LR20 or a BC20, I would be, or BC30, I would use the shit out of those. Like, off stream, I would be cycling nonstop. I'd be doing fouls, like, I'd be knocking out little codexes and stuff. Did you end up getting an unlimited stuff? I'm really curious how you found my YouTube channel, by the way. Because all of a sudden one day you and Bruno showed up and I'm like, I've got a YouTube community, woo! But yeah, I agree with Temp. You can do a lot of shit with an LR20. Oh my god, I have to fucking pee. Alright, back at it. By constantly looking for Entropia info and you found my stream? That is awesome. Well, welcome to the channel, dude. I'm glad you found it. It's kind of nice being able to interact with somebody and ask questions, right? Like, while they're streaming live. And I'm always down. If I can answer a question, I will. If I don't know the answer, I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm going to tell you, you know what? I don't have any idea. I have no idea. At least I got the internet fixed today. Like, and the router's on its way. It's getting shipped. It's only like 20 miles away. I almost called FedEx and said, can I just go pick it up? So we're going to have a new modem router, new whatever it is for fiber. I don't know. Is it still a modem? No, it's just a router probably. But the Wi-Fi on it has completely died now. Like, I can't even hook my phone up to the Wi-Fi on my router. Let alone my support laptop over here. It's like, it's not, I'm just going to close it. Like, it's literally doing nothing. I can't even monitor the quality of the stream on it. Because it's just sitting there spinning. Yeah, level 50 is a great goal when it comes to skill unlocks. Like, a lot of people focus on level 70. Why do they forget about level 50? Level 40 is actually I think level 40 is one of the big milestones, man. Unlocking coolness. Like, I was so happy when I unlocked coolness finally. You know, it's a great HP skill. It goes to almost every hit profession in game except for Mind Force. You know, and then after that, combat sense at level 50. You know, you're going to get some damage unlocks in there too. Yeah, everybody focuses on Commando. Like, Commando's great and all, but I mean, it was a pain in the ass to unlock, not gonna lie. It took me a long time to unlock Commando. I only unlocked it a couple years ago. Believe it or not. Maybe a year and a half ago, I think I unlocked Commando. The reason why is because I played the game really stupid. You know, I did a lot of dumb shit in game at low level. Wasted a lot of ped killing mobs I shouldn't have done with no bankroll. And that trend still continues on to this day. I need a feel-good Hoff. That's what I really want, a feel-good Hoff. Little sugar in my loot. Oh, over on Ark? The problem with Ark, I don't know the economy on Ark. I don't know, there might be active traders there. I don't think Ark is dead. You know, if you can find those active traders, I don't think they hang out like they do on Cali, you know. Like Cali, all you gotta do is go to Twin Peaks and you'll find 2 or 3 traders. On Ark, you're gonna have to find the person. But also research what ingredients are used in upgrading Viceroy. Acquiring and upgrading Viceroy, you're going to find a forum post somewhere that has all those ingredients. And it's going to be stuff like paint and Ark specific loot. Like, find out how many parts are needed or how many pieces are needed for each part. That'd be a good way to list shit on auction. Yeah, orange paint. Orange paint's one of them. Oh! Almost 200 ped. I gotta get my 650 back from last night. It's still sitting on ancient Greece. I left it. Some Cyclops stole it. Hold on, there's an ESI coming in this mob right here. $22 ped. ESI. Actually, I don't know the breakpoints on ESIs. They only come in certain TT values. Focus lens components. That's a markup. Under 5% for the day. Yeah, for the longest time, I had a little routine on Cali. I would do Ares dailies. I would only do Jameson Reach daily. And then I would go hunt, what was it? I would go hunt Mollusk for an hour, and then I would go hunt Merps, not Merps, Fowls for an hour. So that way I was getting Diluted Sweat, I was getting Mollusk Enamel buttons, socket components, and then tier 2 comps from the Fowls. So I'm like, everything I'm hunting has a little bit of markup at least. Oh shit! That was 250 ped there. We're finding our next island loot. Ah, 69 fucking giggity, boy. Boy, giggity. Little bit of streamer loot. Got stuck on next island by oh no. Yeah, and I wouldn't go crazy buying unlimited armor. Like, at the highest, man, like, use your disciple armor for as long as possible. Or even the starter pack armor. I wouldn't go any crazier than, like, Ghost. So are you trying to get Viceroy? Is that what you're talking about? Just remember, it is bound to your account. Atlas, yeah, Disciple Armor. You can, in a pinch, you can sell it for TT, but... Oh, shit. It's very much bound to your account. I love my mod Viceroy, man. A lot of people say don't get Viceroy. I'm different. I'm gonna say Viceroy is pretty fucking good armor. Especially with that 20% evade. You know, and that 1% crit. It opens up some options on your ring setup. If your ring setup is sub 5% crit anyways, like mine is, when I'm using Viceroy, it gives me max crit. As a reminder, that's good. It's such a cool looking armor, too. I mean, what do you mean you're worried about Arc? I like the bounce stuff because I'm never gonna fully quit this game. Like, I've got some plans I want to do. A lot of it I do off stream. Again. Yeah, me too. I just got the regular Vice. It still looks cool though. And it's cheap as shit to tier up. You know, you slap some serpent scales and Vice, even the base serpent scales, it's a pretty solid armor setup. Yeah, I'm not, if you're talking about the Genesee thing, like, I'm not worried about Arcadia imploding or anything. I think that's all talk. If anything, Mindark will try to acquire it. Oh, this is the last game you're ever gonna play? You should play Zomboid. Zomboid is so fun. That's my getaway from Entropia. Have you caught any of my Zomboid streams? I do stream it sometimes. I haven't been playing as much as I want to, though. I've been kind of engrossed in Entropia. Word? I killed all the mobs? What's going on? Yeah, once you get to mod, it's pretty fucking solid armor. There's some other unlimited options out there, but they're quite a bit more expensive. Like, there's the Imperium set, but I don't know what a set of Mod Imperium costs. It gives you crit damage. But I think a set of Imp Imperium or Mod Imperium, you're looking at 15 to 25,000 ped, something like that. One game at a time. Oh, 70 hours a week? Damn, dude, I used to do that too. I feel ya. So I'm taking the entire winter off, man. $250K ped? What's 250K ped? Twitch viewers, there's an ad starting in... Damn, we just nuked the shit out of that. Our half-hourly ad is starting in 2.5 minutes. Well, I'm hoping with UE5... I want to see it come back to the glory days. I want to see population in game. I want to see green dots, you know, all over the place. I want to go to a city and like see people interacting. I mean, even if they're just fucking around and not even spinning ped at the moment, like just, you know, enjoying the game. You know, social events. And that's one thing the Steam release could be good for at some point. I still think it was a little premature. To help new people? Right on, that's a good goal. Well, I have a ton of AR Matrix blueprints. I'll just give them to you. If you could get the markup down on them to where they're like a little bit more manageable. Okay, where's our ESI? Yeah, and I probably have all the blueprints for the components you need too. They probably all have QR on them already. But there is a couple major AR Matrix shops open already. Primary goes 35,000 Cali shares to start with. That's a good goal. Nice solid number. I forget, do those pay out daily or do they pay out weekly? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've owned any shares. Oh, damn. Another 200 and something petter. We are just spamming globals in Rocktropia global side. Okay, so it's weekly. Be about 700 to 1K a week for 35,000 of them. I haven't checked my land area income. Let's see. Oh my god, green dot. What is this? There's a green dot. Why? What up, Spike? I started spamming globals, now there's a green dot over here. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Guess what, Spike? Guess what, man? The sound alerts work. No, it's Soul. I like Soul. Soul's alright. I need bigger, better globals though. We're still down quite a bit. Yeah, finally got it fixed. Got it all working. He's not watching local chat. Yeah, now we need a Hoff. That bothers me, man. I mean, nothing against Soul, but come on, dude. Like, I'm obviously, like, tearing this spawn up. Fucking teleport right next to me. Kind of a cheesy move, but whatever. People do that. People do what they're gonna do. Fuck. Ah, he's right in the middle of fucking spawn. Every time I fucking tab to one, damn it! Now that somebody's here, it's like throwing me completely off my fucking game. Because I don't want to shoot his mob. I'm used to being here alone. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, there is no... I don't know. When it comes to loot, it is what it is. It's fucking dynamic. I mean, I said hi in local and he's just not responding. More than anything, I just don't want to shoot his mob, and I don't want him shooting my mob. See, every time I target, I go back to his mob. See? Sometimes you can feel it. Sometimes you can definitely feel it. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'm the exception. I have it in sock. Damn, see? Fucking shot his mob. Exactly what I was trying not to do. Yeah, I'm so happy we got the alerts fixed. They're fixed on YouTube and Twitch. Fuck. So now we're hunting for an ESI, making a little chunk of this mission. Went to NI, did that daily, did the Islander, did Sharks. Everything else was on cooldown, so I just left and came over here. Is this who I think it is? Yeah, that's Soul. That's I think that's Donka Soul Needle, I think. He's cool. I don't have anything against him at all. I've never had a problem with him. He's good for Entropia. Why am I hunting them? They drop a lot of ESIs and the mission is really good. So in 2,000 more kills, I'm going to get like 70 pet of alertness. Which is a shit, see? God damn it. That's just throwing a pet away every time I do that. And actually, I think I shot it first. And it's a repeatable stamina mission as well. Well, the great thing about alertness is it goes to looter, I can't talk. It goes to looter, and it goes to evade. So it's a win-win skill. And with like 69, 70 pet of it, that's great. Every time I tab, it goes to his mob. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta watch what the fuck I'm doing. Plus, I want to capitalize on some of these RT missions before they disappear. Because when Codex comes here, there's definitely going to be an overhaul of the mission system here. All missions on, like, Ares. Cooldown starts from the time you pick it up. Yeah, everything was on cooldown, and I forgot to turn my analysis mission in, so I was like, you know what? I am over Next Island for right now. I did Sharks, I did the daily Islander, and I just left and went to Entropia. Get it done? coin mining. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that mission. I'm just kind of dailied out, man. There's so many dailies. Just want to relax and shoot some dragons. Am I warp capable? No. No, I server jump a lot. There, I don't have a warp drive. Spike over here. Spike has a unlimited quad with a warp. He gets around the universe a little quicker than I do. Yeah, I'm just very good at server jumping. I've been doing that for a long time. You just have to know where to log out, you know, and typically, I haven't fucked up a server jump in a very long time. Oh, Firebird, excuse me. Not a quad, not an Equus, Firebird. Yeah, space is just a big grid of 9 squares. So there's an X and Y axis. It's just a big hashtag. So you cross over, go about 0.6 AU away from that crossover point. As long as you're in a direct line. If you go 6 AU straight down, that means you're still right next to the server. So there's a button here called Align Horizontal. Make sure once you pass that server border, align your horizontal. Make sure you're going a straight line. Get 0.6 AU away from that server. Relog, and you're going to end up at the next space station over. If you do a little bit of Googling, you'll find a server map. But yeah, the servers are 65500, 73700, and 81900. And they're horizontal and up and down. Iron Man, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. How the hell are you tonight? Got Iron Man coming in the chat. Oh shit, did I shoot his mob? Nope. Yeah, like you can fly to Siren in like 5 minutes. You know, you just, once you get used to server jumping, it's like second nature. It's really easy. Travis sent you? I've been hearing that a lot. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? We're out here trying to farm some ESIs, and we're not getting lucky tonight at all. But I do appreciate that follow. Oh shit! Shit, we hit 1,200 followers tonight, boys. 1,200 followers. You were 1,204. That's 1,203. 1,201. It was Speedy. Speedy Laser was our 1,200 follower. Now I gotta work on that 1,000 subs on Twitch, man. I'm like 40 subs away, like 38 subs away from 1,000 on Twitch. Or I'm not Twitch, YouTube. So I've hit one goal for the week. My goal for the month is 1,000 subs on Twitch. Or I keep saying Twitch. Damn it! YouTube. YouTube. $1,200 pet ESI right now to our 1,200th follower. I don't know, I might do something for the 1,000 subs on YouTube. Not sure how I'll do that on Twitch, but... I need to make an AI song about random green dots. Random green dot be bugging me. Yeah, 1 second. In game, or you just want to see it on stream? 1,200 pet giveaway? No, I can't afford to do 1,200 pet giveaways. Just a random person with nearly the same name? Yeah, sure, I can do that. A couple of ESIs here. So max value 1,250 ped. Markup, you're looking 800%. And that's pretty much it. There's not a lot to see. So I think I have 6 of them right now. Need more. Need mo ESIs. But I think Soul is killing quicker than I am. He's got a pistol. He's taking all my ESIs. Mission turn-in for dragons? Yeah. ESIs are used in game. So you sell ESIs, or you extract skills with them and sell the skills. That's why they have 800 markups, because so any skill you buy, like, you gotta factor in the 800% markup is for the ESI, and then anything on top of that is for the skill itself. What up? Aaron, check out my shirt. Meet Dick. Meet Dick. Yeah, it's a mission with markup, you know? I think I've looted 6 from these, at least 5. That, and there's just other random shit that they drop, like focus lens components, decent tier comps. And maybe one of these days we'll hop on them. Maybe. At least all the corpses are disappearing today. The other day they were staying. So the ground was just littered with dead dragons, like, all over the place. Willie, my Hoff, thank you. It's all about positive vibes. If everybody says ESI and they're head together, we'll get an ESI. I'm also keeping some of these ESIs for myself because I have a plan to start like a little chipping business where I chip out a certain part of my skills. I'm not going to say what yet. It's long in the future. It'll be later on this year. Because the more skills you get, the more sustainable it is to chip them out and sell them for a profit to help with your failed hunts. But you need to pick a skill that has markup. That'll be one of them. Yeah, analysis will be one. But it's not like I'm the only one doing this. So there's a market for them, a competitive market. It's an anal party. Nah, your level doesn't matter. It's the amount of skill points you have in it. So, like, if you have 1,000 skill points, a 10 paid ESI is going to be like... This is rough numbers, by the way. This isn't exact math. If you have, like, 1,000 skill points, and you chip in, like, a 10 paid ESI, like, say it's 150 points. If you had 2,000 points, it's going to be more like 1,000 points you lose. But the person you're selling to is only going to get the same ped value. So the more points you have, the less points you lose when you chip out. If that makes sense. So if you have like 10,000 points or something, like you're going to lose 5 points. So there's a big equation formula. It's a curve. You know, but if you have something with markup with value, you know, and it could be sustainable. Yeah, we're talking about skills. Not anal. Just skills. Analysis. They're being dirty over in Twitch chat. No offense to Soul, but I really wish you would leave. As much as I like you, Soul, I wish you would leave. Oh, man, that awkward moment when he realized we were talking about skills. Aaron, no, I don't fly that way. Well, maybe. It depends on if we start drinking or not. Oh. Is it really a joke? I don't think it's really a joke. I was being somewhat serious. Oh, analysis. Analysis. Okay. You can't sell feet pics in game, you'll get banned. Ask Red Rose, it happened. Fuck, someone like 1K pet skinning, probably only like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so like skinning, I don't know where the fuck skinning's at. Where the fuck could skinning be? I don't know where that's at. Oh my god, get off of me. I don't know where it's at. I'm too stupid to find it. Like, so skinning, I've got 8,000 points in skinning. So a 10 pit ESI would probably be like, I don't know, like 30 points I would lose. Maybe 50. You know, that's just a natural skill I farm anyways, but I don't think I would chip that one out. Because I spend a lot. Is it information? No, a bunch of the other looter skills are there, but not skinning. So now I'm not sure where the fuck it's at. What category it should be in. Oh fuck, we're out of ammo. Is it in combat? Nope. Medical? Nope. Mining? Nope. Science? Nope. I literally can't find it. I'm not sure why I'm missing it. Oh, it is. It's right there. I'm stupid. It isn't information. Whatever. Xenobiology. Oh shit, there's an ad starting on Twitch in 1 minute. Start scanning shit, man. That's the only way you're gonna get xenobiology. I think I've got about 100 points now. That one's in science. 91 points. Those are rare skills. Super rare skills. Xenobiology and robotology, very rare. One reason I scan a lot. Yeah, not a mob like this, but there's other mobs. I'll scan every single mob I hunt. Peace out, Tim. Oh, hold on, I forgot to loot. Oh! We'll get to tell Temp about that when he comes back. I do need JBK back on drill bots. It could be. I don't think the markup on skinning is very high, though. I think it's pretty low. Because remember, if it's 1,000%, 800, oh shit, 800% is the ESI. So that means it's only 2,000%. Like 1,000% skills are like the cheapest skills. That would be like rifle and shit like that. Oh, you will be. You will be, Temp. That's what you get. I need to get some more emotes over here on Twitch. I opened up a couple slots. We hit some achievements last month. Spacecraft pilot's still like 8,000%. I just got invited to join a crew too. shit, I want the intuition gains from repairing. I've got like 8 RK20s I need to burn up. I don't have enough jamming to do anything with. Actually, I have more jamming than I thought I would. I'm really surprised I have 1400 jamming. I would have thought it would have been a lot lower than that. I don't scan avatars. Occasionally. If I'm curious what somebody's using, I'll scan an avatar. But you don't get the unlocked skills from it. But then again, to get xenobiology and robotology, I think you need to have 60 looter. So once that opens up, scanning is actually somewhat feasible, but it's still super slow. Then you need to do Ghostly Screecher daily on next island. That'll get you your jamming. Oh, did our green dot leave? I think he did. Jamming is only for PvP. All it is your defense skill versus Mind Force chips. The only way to get it is to be hit by a Mind Force chip or do a daily on next island. Dude, did you see me scanning last night on Mercs, man? I got a bunch of scanning. And I still have less than 100 xenobiology. And I have a good unlimited scanner, too. Jam Raiders, I think. I think Jam Raiders is the only mob that'll give you jamming, but it's basically an event mob. And don't quote me on that. I could be wrong with that. Oh, do they? Well, there's very little jamming, though. And it would still be like any other mob. It only has so much peta defense skills it's going to give you. So, oh my god, the grass is... I'm going to turn the grass off. I hate to do this, but it's just so fucking glitchy with the grass on. And my GPU's... I'm encoding through my GPU, and it's like less than 50% load. It's not my computer. It's this texture. Look at that. This is called profit right here. That's pure greasy profit. Bam. 135 Paplon. I'm down with that. That's how we used to do the forts, was Mind Force only. Fruit! I'd be down to do some stream PvP events if people want to skill jamming. What do you need? A UL what? Mind Force implant? There's a bunch of cheap UL Mind Force implants. I mean, at low level, just get the one from the TT. That's free, no markup. That'll actually last for a long time. Oh, a scanner. Don't buy the life scanners. The life scanners are crap. Get either the ES400 and down. Anything lower than the ES400, though, just so you know, it's basically an unlimited version of the TT one. The ES100, the ES200 is slightly better. The ES300 is a little bit better, but you get a speed bonus on the ES400. The life scanners are crap, and you don't get any extra skills for the DK. So that's why you don't use a life scanner. So it's called a Chikara Investifo ES4. ES 100, 200, 300, 400, and 500. The 500s are ungodly expensive. The 400s are like 400 ped, 375 ped I got this one for. And the 300s and 200s and 100s are cheap. And that's basically, they're just better unlimited versions of a TT scanner. Nando's forcing free-for-all. There's going to be more fights at Orthos than there will be at the Ashy. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I mean, I would scan these. I don't want to get close enough for my armor to get fucked up. This armor is too precious. Too precious to get fucked up. Everything's above 40%. Only one piece is below 50%. Eric, I sent you a link on YouTube. Well, it's in the YouTube chat. That's my Discord. Join that if you want. Temp just sent me an image. And I'm going to place it in the Discord chat, the general chat, the Wandering Noobs chat. And that's the space map with all the server borders on it. Thank you, Temp. Thank you, Temp. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you don't have Discord on your phone? I don't know how to message somebody on YouTube. Find me a game. Find me a game at some point, and I get you a link. Or maybe you can, I don't know how you can save that link on your phone. Temp is super helpful. I gotta pick that loot up before it disappears. What just happened? I didn't post anything in my Twitch chat. Why is it saying my name that I posted something and I posted a link? Pretty sure that's the wrong link too. Fairly certain that's the wrong link. Yeah, I thought so. That's not the one I put in YouTube's correct. This is the correct link. It's just infinite easy, just like my channel name on YouTube. Spelled exactly the same. That's my middle name. My avatar is not hidden or anything. Or if you want to say your avatar name, I could search you and send you a friend request. Yeah, you just go up here, go to the action library, click on that, type in user. That gives you your user registry. Type in Impin. I bet we could just do Impin. Yeah, I just typed in Impin and there I am right there. So yeah, just send me a friend request and a mail, and I'll give you the Discord link. He's at work. He's not in game right now. Where's our ESI at, man? Wait, really? I didn't know that. No, that didn't work at all. Oh, and then tab. /WIMP tab. I didn't know that was a thing. The only people with imp in their name is me and Temp and Rattler Llama. For some reason, Llama is showing up as an imp. I didn't know that was a thing. That's an awesome command. Thanks, Spike. It'd have been cooler if it was just me and Temp. For some reason, Llama's on there, though. So I've been shooting this thing non-stop for weeks, and it has only gone up like 30 tier ticks. Simpson, there we go. Yeah, he's in my sock. That's why I was like, why is Llama here? Oh shit. Oh no, Green Dot is back. I need an AI for a random Green Dot song. I'm gonna name it Hello Random Green Dot. Can I help you? It's Soul again, damn it. Go to Lemmy Dragons, go away. Alright, later, bro. You heading to work or heading to bed? I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. We'll miss you. Alright, man. Have a good night, man. We'll see ya. Nuke. Wow, 2 enhancers in a row. Same mob, 2 enhancers. The worst noise in the world. Wow, it's only 9 o'clock. Been streaming for... Wait, we did start early. We've been streaming for 4 hours. It's only 9 o'clock. Oh, I shot his mob. I gave him a free pet of fuck you to his mob. I've now wasted 3 pet on his mobs. I want a refund. Three more hours and you're out of there? Hell yeah. I'm ready for spring to roll around, man. I want to get back on a tractor. I want to go hang out with some cows. I work at a small cattle farm. It's not that far away. It's out in the middle of BFE, but it's like not very far from my house. I love it. It's the most relaxing job ever. It's super part-time, but it pays really good. Fucking solo, man. He came over after I started spamming 250 pet globals. I'm sure he's working on the mission. He didn't come to steal loot. He owes me 3 ped. Is he a friend of yours? Tell him he owes me 3 ped. My mob. There is no my spawn. People can't say that. I love when people get pissed off. They're like, fuck you, this is my mob. These are my mobs. This is my spawn. I'm like, fuck you. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my god, Buds. What's up, man? This is my space rock, which is shared loot. This shared loot mob is mine. That's the funniest thing on Longtooth, man. on long twos, people fucking get super pissed off on the shared loot spawn. Like, you came to a shared loot spawn to be lazy. Like, of course people are gonna shoot your mob. So much info? What info? We didn't give any info at all. We mostly been talking shit. We try to be helpful in here. We also fuck around a lot too. I should invite him to a shared loot team. Because he hasn't shot any of my mobs, but I've shot 3 of his. I want a Hoff right next to him. Come on, give me a greasy Hoff right next to him. Damn it! That's shared. That's not really true. If you tell someone that you do not want him, you want him to shoot your shared mob, and he's still doing it, disturb your gameplay? No, it's shared loot. It's shared loot. Sorry, but I think you're wrong on that one. That's like saying don't shoot me in PvP, because I'm in PvP and I don't want to be shot. I don't think so. I don't think that applies to shared loot. I think that's why a lot of the macroers go to shared loot mobs. I don't know. I'm not gonna say F you, you're wrong, but I'm gonna say you might be wrong on that. I mean, it's still a dick move to shoot a shared loot mob that somebody's on. Well, the robot fort invasions are meant to be grouped up anyways. That's meant to be a shared loot event. Oh my god, where'd we kill that at? So you told somebody a reason that you do not want to do with him, otherwise you are right. Because you verbalized it? I don't know. Again, shared loot is different. I could verbalize it. I can go to the fort, or so say I go to the pit and I say, this is I'm soloing this, I don't want anybody to shoot this. And they all say fuck you, and they shoot the mob anyway. You know, like, it's shared loot, so. Oh my god, I dodged twice. Again, it's still a dick move. I'm not saying I would do it. I'm not just randomly gonna go shoot somebody's mob just to do it. God damn it. Alright, heals me 4-ped. If it's a boss only, then who can tell 30 people? Well, I mean, that's the same thing with you saying this is my shared loot mob. This is my shared loot asteroid. It's the same thing. It's just a mob, right? It's just shared loot. I'm sorry, but you can't claim a shared loot mob. You can't say this is my Hoglo Diablo. Again, that's like saying don't shoot me in space in lootable PvP because you're ruining my gameplay. Like, you're disturbing my gameplay. It doesn't work like that. So I don't know. That's a fine line. If Mindark ever came in my stream, we'd ask them, but they don't come in my stream, so we'll never know. I have absolutely no idea. The Gleamer market is a market that is like... Gleamers sell all the time, it seems like. People go... They pass Gleamers around like no other. There's just, what, shared loot mobs. Yeah, mostly they're in spawns. Um, there's, I mean, a good example of a shared loot mob that's not in a spawn. Let me think. I'm having a brain fart here. There is shared loot mobs that are not in spawns. That is not part of a boss mob, but I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Well, when migration starts, that's an example right there. That's an example too. That's a good point too. Like, but that's a boss. I mean, where do we draw the line? Like, if I can say this is my shared loot mob and you're ruining my gameplay, at what point can you say this is my Gorgon? You're ruining my gameplay if you shoot it, right? What, like during Mayhem? Mayhem is a good example too. Those were all shared loot. And then space rocks. So say somebody starts mining your space rock. I think that's what you're getting at, right? $3,100, making a dent. Well, the only time that really applies is during events. Oh, you guys are in ad timeout. The argument will continue in 90 seconds. I'm gonna go get a cold soda. Yo, I took that opportunity to get some goldfish crackers. We are back. What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. You will report them for harassment on your shared loot asteroid boss mob. One thing, okay, here's what Spike has to say. If you are shooting one and someone comes and starts shooting and you move away and they follow you, then I can see MA saying they're messing with your game on a shared loot mob. Again, I'm going to disagree because I'm going to say shared loot is shared loot. I'm saying if somebody asked me not to shoot the shared loot mob, I wouldn't shoot it. But there's a different degree of people. Like, some people will, and some people are going to say, fuck you, it's shared loot, you know? Like, I guess it just depends on the person more than anything. I think pretty much everybody in this chat would be like, hey, no problem. I mean, as long as you're not a dick about it, they probably won't be a dick about it. But then again, it might be some guy that's brand new to game, and they're like, I just wanted to see what it was like. You know, I'd never seen this mob before. And I'm sure that could happen in space too, on the asteroids. I really need to do some asteroids. There's so much analysis in there I haven't unlocked. Maybe we could do a stream asteroid hunt or something. We doing non-public team. Oh shit, 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 shit. I got stuck in a tree. Damn, dude, look how high he is. Non-public team on Big Mobs at Mayhem. There's a guy following us around on purpose to kill it. You know, I wanted him there. And then what? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. Like I said, if Mindark would ever join the stream, maybe they could chime in. You'll have to ask during a town hall. Or put in a support ticket. Because I don't have an answer to that. I really don't. I don't know. I think it falls under, like, just being a kind, courteous person, you know? Whether they are or not is up to them. It is, but it's shared loot. That's the thing. That's the thing, is it's shared loot. I honestly think Mindark will treat it just like Ashy Oil Rig. I don't think they will give a shit. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's just what I'm guessing. I mean, it's just, where do you cross the line on I don't know. Saw another green dot. I give him a wave, and then I accidentally popped off a shot when I was giving a wave. It's No, that's called being courteous. Yeah, it's called being courteous for sure. What is that? Trade what? Who is this? Trade what? I don't know what's going on right now. Ace Firefist Williams. I know this name. Hold on. I'm literally right. Hold up. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. This guy has the blueprint to the Bonzo Chop Shop. Okay, sorry, that confused the shit out of me. I wasn't sure what was going on. What the fuck, man? Damn it, Soul. While I was making a trade, I got 20 ped. Okay, well we need 1,000 then. If he got 300, I want 1,000, and an ESI, and an ESI. He's a pretty big avatar, if I remember right. So he's probably got a big pew pew. Think that all shared loot mobs have a non-shared loot counter part of the game. That's not true. That's not true. Oh, what we get? What we get? I got like 70 or 80. There's some, but not during Mayhem. I gotta show up Soul. I need to get a fatty full TT ESI with the 12,000 ped loot. They're actively trying to run your mob to shit. Oh, to turrets? That brings up a whole new ball game there too, the turret aspect. That's kind of where I stand. Like, that's kind of where I stand on a template. Like, I mean, again, it's up to your morals and shit. Like, do you really want to shoot somebody's shared loot mob? Like, no, I'm not going to. But other people probably will. You know, especially during the group spawns during migration and shit. You know, that's where the F macros are going to go. The F macros are going to go to those spawns because, first of all, they're going to say it's shared loot. So it doesn't matter if you record them, send it to Mindark, unless you can prove that they're body. And that's a whole different subject. That has to do with shared loot, but not exactly what we're talking about. Yeah, we're talking. I don't think we're talking about PvP specifically. It's kind of three different conversations. There we go, Soul. I may not get as big as Global, but I'm gonna get more than you. Dude, all of Entropia is gonna come over here now. We're just like matching globals. I'm gonna message him. I see your 300 ped and match you and raised by a full TCESI. Get off me. Come on over, Tim. Come shoot my mob. I'll make a team. I'll make a team. Making a live dev event on Rock. Is there an event going on? Team with streamers. Let's go. God, I've known Temp for so long. Eat the box. So I've been saying that to Miss Watson Temp. It all stemmed from Eat the Mouse. Her rabbit was eating the box, so I started spamming her stream. Eat the box! Eat the box! She's like, no, don't eat the fucking box. It can be taken so many different ways. I thought that was funny. What's the difference between F macro, who kill your mob, and you can prove versus the guy who's following you around? I don't know. I don't know. But I guarantee you, come migration, which is a long ways away, there's going to be F macros aplenty at the shared loot spawn of Longtooth Youngs. Guaranteed. And it's going to start this whole anti-bot thing all over again. I have no ammo. Thousand ped goes quick at one ped a shot. I want to run some events, but I don't know what kind of events to run. I'm not that creative. You were cute. I didn't know that. I never heard that one, Tim. Who the fuck said that? I used to have a troll. Hold on, let me see if I can find my troll. I used to have a troll account. Not me. Somebody had a troll account. No. So I think it's been deleted. Hey, thank you for that follow. Who was that? Hierarch Gaming, what's going on? Travis sent you. Who the fuck is Travis? So we got a Tyrion Lannister. We've got a Samwise Gambit Tyrion Lancer Big Nose Fat Boy. We've got a Tyrion Lannister. We've got an Old Betty Tyrion Lannister. Well, it looks like my troll account's been deleted. I keep hearing Travis. Travis. Oh, Travis. Duh, I knew that. You guys know I've been getting really shitty sleep recently. Thank you, Travis. Thank you for hooking your homies up with my stream link. Are you guys all Entropia players? Are you guys coming in from other Twitch streams? Oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I knew you were in chat too, this whole time too. I'm like, who's Travis? How about the guy named Travis, dumbass? Come on, Imp, you fucking Riri. Travis, his name is Travis. Getting old and lack of sleep. My sleep schedule is fucked. hold on. I'm gonna go back to the temp being called my temp being called my alt. Was it when I was pirating? It had to have been when I was pirating. I bet you anything it was. What, did Soul hit a 350 and bounce? I don't see his green dot. I think he took my 350 ped and just bounce. Merv lives matter. I think I might have a rare Merc part. I don't have a full DNA sample. Good, maybe we'll get a land area with fucking Merc swarms. That's not 5%. Dear land area owners, don't make your tax 5%. That's just a dick move. I will never hunt there or support your land area. Not unless you're sponsoring my hunt. I mean, it's your land area. You can do what the fuck you want with it, but Impin will not go to your land area at 5%. Where do I draw the line on tax? Probably 2%. Maybe 3%, maybe. 4.99. Nah, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go. Are you following Ziz around? Going to his asteroid? His shared loot asteroid? I'm just talking shit, Ziz. I'm just talking shit. I got jokes. It's all for the lols. That depends on what part of space you're in. It depends on who's following you and if you're flying and if that person is within 98 meters or not. And their kismet's firing at you. I agree. Most of space is pretty chill. There's a lot of douchebags on Calypso. Not gonna lie. Like major douchebags. Well, we were talking about that earlier. Like, I've probably given more rides than most space taxis have. When I was pirating, like, I guarantee you, I've given more rides to people that I shot down as Slipners than any space taxi has ever done in their Entropia career. Ever. Dude, Soul hit my big global and just bounced. Okay. Well, there we go. That was decent. No ESI. 200 and something ped. Dude, Temp, if you want in on this, bring a long-range gun. If you want, I've got a howler you can use. I got a howler I'm trying to tier up. 217, let's fucking go! PM me. Send me a PM and I'll send you a link. Or you can look at it right there. It's a 46 plasma sniper. $199 tier rate. We'll get our team kite on. Or you can use my tango. If you really want, you can use the tango. This has got some boom. It only fires 5 times a minute. Hold on, let me put an amp on it. Little bit of 457 level 100 tango action. I cannot believe I'm fucking maxed on a tango. After all these years, I'm maxed on a tango. Fucking crazy. Oh shit, 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 shit. I mean, you use the tango if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. I left all my boxes on Cali too, so I don't have anything else with me. Not long range. I've got some lower level howlers, like level 20 howlers, but they're in a box. Yeah, I don't have anything else with me. Next time, I'll bring something next time. You wouldn't get any mission credit though, at all, I can tell you that right now. Our half-hourly ad is starting in 4 minutes, boys. 4 minutes and like 15 seconds. If you need to touch some grass or whatever, do it in 4 minutes. We're going to continue to shoot dragons. Shit. We're gonna have to make a pit stop here. We are overburdened. It's no good for kiting. Shit. Yeah, he teared my armor up. He hit me. Dick. And it was my foot guards. The one piece I don't want hit. Okay, we're gonna dump loot after this one. I'm gonna do just a quick drop at the storage. When you're running for your life kiting, you definitely don't want to be overweight. This is not Project Zomboid. Oh, it doesn't help we picked up a giant fucking stack of fruit. Okay, right back at it. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we got some movement speed. Let's get that Huff. We need that Huff. We haven't had a Huff in a while. Except for that fake Hoff and or not RDI, but bleh. Bleh, Ares Hoff. Just got Cthulhu plushie. Nice, dude. Nice. That's for taming? Is that taming leprechauns? Don't remember. Alright, have we pulled an ESI that I haven't noticed? No. No, we sure haven't. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Plushies are fucking awesome. I wish I had my box on me, dude. There's a beach right over there. But I left it on Cali with my chair, my Mr. Huggy, and my beach towel. Oh, okay, so it's just a big mission. Gotcha. Jackal, let's do it. Seen a melee glove with like 90 something. Oh, yeah, that would be one of I don't know what that is. Maybe it's from Ares, maybe. Or was it one of the claws, like an Argonaut claw? Oh, those are Monria boxing gloves. I don't think the efficiency is that high on them. Not sure exactly what power fist that would be. Shasky, what up, dude? Yeah, laser pistol, laser rifle is probably the easiest from the start. No, that power fist, I mean, that's melee. There's a lot of running around though. You'll start to miss that 30 meter from the pistol when you're out running around trying to power fist stuff, or short blade, or long blade, or club, anything. That adding adds up, man. Like, there's a lot of it. Especially if you find, like, a mob you want to hunt and it has a shitty spawn. Because there's a lot of mobs like that. Well, GZ on the Cthulhu plushie. That's pretty awesome. I think I have one, too. Was it an ammo burn power fist or just not? Because I'm really curious what power fist that is now. If it looks like a power fist and it's not a claw and it's 90% efficiency, I don't know what that is. I have a blueprint for a power fist that's 0% efficiency. I used to give those away on stream. We used to do stream or team hunts with them. I should raid Max stream one day with a bunch of Mux 2 energy gloves. Make everybody use those. It'd be my DK. Okay, so it was an ammo burn unlimited and it looked like a power fist. Don't know. I have no idea what that is. I'm really curious though. Did it look like this? That's not what he's talking about for sure. Why do you have that, Temp? Get rid of that. Sell that thing for TT. Seriously, why do you have this? It looked like this, kind of. I don't know. I have to do some looking. I'm not sure. More round and tan. Don't know what weapon that is. That'll be an adventure. We'll have to do an Auction House adventure. No, 90% efficiency, he said. There's no way Monria boxing gloves are 90% efficiency. Not a chance. I have a million blueprints for Monria boxing gloves, though. We could bring back Friday Night Fights. Do you guys remember that? That's what I was thinking. It's probably an Ares glove. Friday Night Fights was fun, man. Saber would get into it with Graf. Nobody wanted to fight Saber. It was always the noobs wanted to go, and I would announce it in the Monria boxing ring. But Saber, I mean, he wanted to have fun too, and nobody wanted to fight Saber. Dude, I feel a Hoff is coming, man. I've got a bunch of boxing glove blueprints. They're all limited. They're limited gloves and limited blueprints. I used to make them for stream. Like I said, we would do Friday Night Fights on the Monria boxing ring. Usually about 10-12 people would show up. The rules were no regen, no life leech. So no lifesteal allowed and no regen. No healing. We would do rounds though. We would do rounds and you were allowed one click of a Vivo S10 between rounds. If you didn't get knocked out in the first round, that is. It was fun, dude. It was super fun. I would totally bring it back. If we start getting like 40 people in stream again like we used to, I would bring that back. 100% because people loved it. I think we would just have to make it no rings allowed. No armor, obviously. No armor allowed. But all the gloves are for different weight classes depending on your power fist level. So you've got like different ounce gloves up to like 100 and something ounce. It's purple. 80% efficiency. We're getting closer. That's probably it right there. I bet that's what you were talking about right there. One of the versions of these. I don't know what other colors they come in. I think they change colors based on which level they are. Eat the glove! Yeah, I think the smallest one was 10 ounce. 10 ounce glove was the small one. Well, this is the medium one. This isn't the bigger one. Good link, good link. But yeah, I fronted all the boxing gloves. I had a bunch of different boxing gloves of each weight class, male and female. I had it so anybody could join. Wait, did you have the Powerfish 60? The only problem is occasionally, and it only happened a couple times, somebody would take the gloves and run. Oh, you looted the second one? I didn't know that. Or maybe you told me and that was back when I was drinking still and I don't remember. But that only happened twice. We had two sets of gloves stolen. And everybody lit them up in PMs. Like, you fucking dickhead, ruining events, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's why Temp just linked. They might be on sale on auction right now for 14K. Yeah, it was really fun. Except for those 2 times of people stealing gloves. Like, it was really fun. Get me a warp and I'll go help them. And you gotta warp me back. I'm not leaving though unless I had a warp. And besides, it'd be done by the time. I'm not paying you shit. You're the one that wants me to go. If you want me to go, you're fucking flying me. You like how I put a stop to that? I'm not paying you shit. Oh. You don't have a mothership anyways. I don't believe you're affiliated with any motherships anymore that I know of. Oh, I'm so glad I added Megadeth. Which one? He was talking to me. Shut up, Spike. Shut up, Spike. He was talking to me. I'm Uba. I'm a verified Uba on the Entropia Discord. Bonnie yelled at me. She yelled at me because I put my stream link in the wrong channel. She's mad at me. I don't know who you're affiliated with. I don't know shit. All I know is how to shoot dragons and apparently shoot the wrong dragon. Because that's what we're doing right now, is shooting the wrong dragon. I don't follow his social events. I don't know what's going on anywhere. Like, I thought we were in loot 3.0, and apparently we're not. We're in loot 2.0. Because I was getting 75% returns, and that's the rumor. Loot 3.0 is just static 75% returns for everybody. No up, no down, just 75%. Yeah, if I do that event, it'll be on the Discord. We'll announce it there, we'll announce it in streams. But, I mean, I'm not going to do it till we start, till we get more and more and more and more in our stream rhythm. It was fun, because I announced the fights like a ring announcer. I was the ding-ding guy. More of a healer. I need a healer occasionally. I'll remember that. I didn't know you were healing. Imp Resto, that's dope. That's the shit. You haven't seen your mentor since you graduated? I haven't seen my mentor since day one. And it was like 5 years later he popped into my stream and said, I was your mentor. I'm like, no you fucking weren't. You absolutely were not, sir. You were a piece of dog doo-doo. That was my mentor for 20 seconds. No, my mentor went out for a 6-pack of beer and a pack of smokes and never came back. He took the car, he took the truck. It was a beat-up rusty Ford F-150. No, it was a Ford Ranger. And he never came back. It looks like Steph's mentor had this. He had the same mentor. Never saw him again. Oh, for real? Best mentor ever right there. We don't name names in here. We don't name names. Bonnie yelled at me. Probably still upset about my big boobs comment. I was drunk, okay? In my defense, I was drunk. I was absolutely shit-faced. But, I mean, they're humongous and she flaunts them. Like, how are you not supposed to say anything about them? Sorry. Kind of the way it is, right? That's right. That's all I have to say about that. Peacocking gets made. What? What does that mean? Peacocking gets mad. Oh. You corrected your spelling, but what is a peacocking? What is that? Is that some slang I don't know, like 6'7"? Like, why are they all saying 6'7"? Why aren't they saying 6'9"? Wouldn't that be more fun? Because then you can say giggity every time. 6'7". That's not as fun to say. 6'9" giggity. Oh, when women dress up looking as good as... it's called peacocking. 6'7", 6'9", giggity. We'll keep that between us and YouTube chat. Twitch chat doesn't have to know about that. That's between me and YouTube chat. Notice me! Notice me, but don't talk about me. I was shit-faced. And I made a comment I probably shouldn't have. I should probably apologize for it, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. And I'm not gonna. Because they have started so much fucking drama in that cesspool of the unofficial Discord. I'm not gonna. I put my foot down. I refuse. What up, Ziz? Ziz is hanging out in YouTube. He said, fuck you, Twitch. You Twitch pansies. I'm in YouTube. How's the quality look over there, guys, on YouTube? Besides my ugly face, does it look okay? Timps on YouTube! Twitch chat is being abandoned. YouTube hype. Don't ban me, Twitch. Don't ban me. Besides this ugly mug, does the stream look okay? Does it look pretty smooth? Compared to Twitch? Like, I tried to get my settings pretty good. I can make that better. I can easily tweak that for another stream. I can't tweak it in the middle of the stream. I think you're watching on a phone. Most people watch on a computer, probably. 6'7" equals a guy that was trying to explain his height, and they turned it into a meme. It's the stupidest meme I've ever heard. I don't understand it. Now I understand that you said. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea about that meme until right now. What it meant. My nieces were going 6'7" during Christmas. They kept saying 6'7", 6'7". And I asked their dad, I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? And he goes, 6'7". And I'm like, you guys are all dumb. Like, I don't want you guys to be associated as being part of my family anymore. 6'7". Like, that's the stupidest shit. And they just kept repeating it over and over again. 6'7", 6'7". I'm like, I'm going back home. Like, after we eat and open presents, I'm going back home. Oh, get off me. Notice me! it's I like how Laura said it's oh, what was his wording for it? Smooth brain? I think smooth brain is probably a good analogy. Let's go! Let's fucking go! We still haven't got an ESI yet, boys. That's actually the first time I've heard the phrase smooth brain, too. I feel an ESI coming. I mean, we have killed 800... No, we haven't killed 814 of these. We were on next time. I'm not sure how many we've killed. We were at 2,600 when we started, so... 400, 500, 600... Yeah, still about 700 of these we've killed. I want to say they're 1,600 HP, so yeah, there's a good chance we got a ESI coming here pretty soon. 6-7 is more of a collection of different things with no real meaning. It was in a rap song. See, I'm getting all these different answers now. It was a guy's height. It means nothing. It was in a rap song. I know, the green dot took my ESI and bounced. No, that's not true. I looted 4 ESIs in a short hunt on these ones. Maybe I've already taken most of the ESIs out. I mean, I got 2 of them in my inventory. ESI hype, let's go! Let's fucking go! Look how low our DPP is. This doesn't make sense. 2.9. That's not right. There's no way that's right. I'm on the right gun. I'm on the right setup. Decent little skill boost. We want ESI! That or some other rare loot. I don't think they really have rare loot except for the axes. Movement speed debuff. That's usually from a mob hitting you, but it should be very temporary. Where are you at? Could be an area effect. Not sure what would have a movement speed debuff. I'm curious where you're at. Still have not hoffed on these things. Well over, so we're 3,300 kills into just this stage, no hoff. Then it was 1,000 kills before this stage, no hoff. Maybe we can go to the Isle of Lost Avatars and get a hoff. Oh! Base global 50 ped with 14 ped of strap. We got 14 peck of strap and 50 ped of oil. That 14 peck is going to turn into a lot of shots. I almost want to crim accuracy enhancers in this and try one day. Honestly, I think it would even out. If I went all accuracy and Earthshock Trooper, I think it would even out to almost the same DPP. On normal, this 2.9 is not right. Loot tally fucks up sometimes. That's not right. There's an ad starting on Twitch in 1 minute. Yeah, we need more information about your debuff. We need more info. We do not know. We need to know variables. That doesn't give you a noticeable debuff, though. That just means you're a slob like me. It should. I wish it did pop up when you're overburdened. I wish it would pop up down here. In all your info emotes. Oh, let's go. I feel like big things are about to happen. Oh, let's go. Thanks for that follow. I swear you just followed. I swear you just followed a couple days ago, didn't you? Chimpin' and pimpin'. What's up? I'm ugly enough to be a chimp. Actually, chimps are a lot cuter than me. Well, we're popping off swirls left and right. What we need is a hop with an ESI in it. Multiplied. An ESI inside a multiplied loot would be tits. Buy the foot-long sub. See, yeah, if you're smart, you watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Although I don't know, the delay's probably different between the two. So you might be watching shit that already happened, huh? Oh, that wasn't nice. $50 pack ESI. You can time travel. I know, dude. I wonder what the desync difference is between Twitch and YouTube. 50 pack ESI. Damn, that's rough. Good thing it's not possible. Well, Prime, I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for that follow, man. Thank you for that follow. Little 20 ped mini, man. I wouldn't mind pulling another ESI in a non-global, but I really want to pull an ESI in a multiplied loot. Because again, I've never had an ESI over 20 ped. There's a first time for everything, right? Bambi? I saw him at Takuta Land Grab. That wasn't that long ago. That was only like a week ago. We don't talk. I mean, I don't really... We're not friends or anything, so I don't know. I talk with you guys more than I do anything. Yeah, he's a... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw him at Ashley just a couple days ago. If I get a 1200 pet ESI temp, I will chip off. Well, you can't break an ESI. I wish you could break an ESI. That would be cool. I was gonna say I would give you 10 ped worth of it. Let's go! More swirl hype. Bambi has? I don't know what his Twitch name is. I didn't know he was lurking in here. That's cool. I don't have anything against Bambi. Bambi's awesome. I like fighting with Bambi. Me and him are about the same level. He kills me, I kill him. Oh, that's cool. I knew he had a YouTube channel. I didn't know he got involved with Twitch at all. We have such a small community. Just because we're like different PvP sucks doesn't mean people shouldn't get along. That's why I'm tired of all that fucking drama over on the fucking unofficial Discord cesspool. I don't get involved. I post a couple stupid memes and that's it. Oh, he kills Cloud? Cloud's fun to kill. Yeah, emote spam, get it. Those are the free follower emotes. Those are pretty fun to make. You put stickers on my nipples? What are you talking about? That was just last night. Ah, it's the wrong dragon. Damn it. Dude, if you like to shoot people, there's no way you can't go to an oil rig without shooting everybody. At some point, you will. Like, 100%. It's just gonna happen. It's that itchy trigger finger. I'm gonna be your target number 1. 7 years, 11 months, and 16 days temp. Damn. You're an OG follower. Can anybody beat him? Anybody got him beat? Spike might have you beat. Actually, you and Spike are probably really close to the same follow age. Exclamation point follow age. I set up a bot command for it. Oh, only 3 years? Damn, wrecked. Temp wrecked you. Oh, you know what? I know why, Spike. I know why, I know why, I know why. I know why, but we're not going to talk about it on stream. I remember why. The arc rig? Dude, there's no point of shooting people at the arc rig. That place is a community place. That's a social place, or it used to be. I can't help it. I must shoot them. I've got so many more to kill, man. We got 1,700 more to kill. 1,600. I want all their ESIs. There we go. We got a multiplied loot. 200 ped, no ESI. But we got some shrap. Got some shrap. For some reason, my DPP is 2.89. So, loot tally has completely brain farted on me. Anyways, let's fucking go. Arc Oil Rig is the first place I ever hoffed mining. And it was an oil hoff right at the oil rig. Kind of ironic, very funny at the same time. It's like 500 pet of oil. Yep. Yep. I think you were kind of pissed off at me because of the space shit. A lot of people got mad at me for that when I left Dirty Dingoes and joined MBE. And then I think you refollowed a couple years later. Well, Twitch unfollows people sometimes, so somehow Temp has been lucky, and it hasn't booted him from the follow list yet. Watch, next time he's gonna check, he's gonna be like, what the fuck, I'm unfollowed. Yeah, it does happen. It 100% happens. There you go, 23 hours. OG followers right here. Let's go. You almost hit your 1-day birthday. What was Temp at again? Temp was 7 years, 11 months, 16 days. So 8 years here in like 14 days. Yeah, Arc Oil Rig used to be very social. Like, there would be a lot of chit-chat and local and just fucking around. Oh, that's true. There's that as well. There was no safety on the follow button. You never left me? Thanks, Prime. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping with UE5. We get a little bit of social aspect going. Some role playing, some more social events, man. If we get the right people coming in from Steam, it could happen. I wonder what happens if I hit that command. Why is my DPP 2.8? Who's that? Happy? Oh, well, what up, Happy? What's going on, dude? 8 years, 9 months, 4 days. Damn, dude. Damn. That's good. That's fucking good right there. Let's find out. Okay. That was less than impressive. It just said NA. Three years, 7 months, 70 days. You should have asked if you were damn Spike. Ouch. That would have been funny. I could probably program the bot to respond to me like that. I want to get AI bots at some point. I know it's going to be a thing. When I first start the stream, I start to get kind of lonely. You know, when we first boot up the stream, because it takes some time to get people in here. I want a bot named Hannah from Jameson's Reach. I want her in here like to soothe my ego and talk to me and be like, oh Imp, you're so great, you're the best, Imp, and like I'll have a conversation with her. I know it's already a thing. I would talk to her too. I would have no shame in that. I would 100% talk to her. Like, I know this is a bot. Oh shit. Yeah, my Easter egg supply is getting very low. KS, what's KS? You root for Kansas? You mean Kansas City? Well, yeah, I live in Kansas City. I live in South Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, bro, I grew up. I grew up here. I moved around the country for 10 years or so, but yeah, I came back. Yeah, I was born in Kansas City. I think my birth certificate's right there. It says born in Kansas City, Missouri. Not gonna lie, I didn't watch fucking fuck all of this season though. After that Super Bowl, I was like, oh, you guys have made jackasses of yourselves. They went into that Super Bowl like we got this shit, and then they got their shit pushed in with no lube. And I think it mentally fucked up every player on the team. You know, like I mean, football players are people too. Like, you get your ego fucking just kicked around like that. Like, that's gonna fuck with you for a long time. And then you start getting beat up at the start of the season. Like, it's just like, yeah, I think they mentally mind fucked themselves. Oh, you're not far away at all. Where's my hoof? Hey! That deserves a little let's go. But not a big let's go. You're up in Iowa? Right on. I'm telling you, we need to do an Entropia LAN for the States. They always do them, you know, for everybody in Europe, but what about the States? We could do it like somewhere in the middle of the country, like St. Louis or Ohio or something. One of the people in my sock has a fucking gaming cafe or something. And he's in the middle of the country too. Get together, have some beers. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I have done fucked up. You're right. Americans are too uncivilized. We don't care about that shit. Do it in Florida. I do not want to go to Florida. I'm either gonna get ate by a tweaker or a fucking alligator. If I wanted to see tweakers, I would go to my neighbor's house. I think he's stealing my hubcaps right now. He's out there with a Sawzall stealing my catalytic converter. I hear a Sawzall. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Go get my catalytic converter back. No, I literally, I don't trust my neighbor for nothing. Nothing. Wait, steal the catalytic converter and then steal the car? Steal the car after the catalytic converter? That's the way to do it right there. No, I'm not talking shit on Florida. I'm not talking shit on Florida. Just hear nothing but fart pipes. Like, what is going on in my driveway? Alright, who was in Florida? Who was in Florida? I must have read that wrong. I thought somebody was in Florida. Damn it, wrong dragon. Alabama? I don't think I've ever been to Alabama. Been to Tennessee. Been to Kentucky. Been to Florida. Been to Colorado. Arizona. California once. I'll never go back to California. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning and fucking, what was it? What is that? I-25 was like bumper to bumper. Did I eat dinner yet? No. Why? Meat? No. Just after my, at the end of high school, I fucked up. I left Kansas City. My mom moved to Colorado and opened a motorcycle plant. They used to build panheads like the Captain America bike, the Billy bike, custom panhead bikes. So that brought me to Colorado when I was like 16. Got a job there. Stayed there for like 8 years. And then I started floating around the country. Did a little bit of floating around. And then ended up back here in Kansas City. It was my teenage years were awesome, dude. I've been to Sturgis like probably 8 times. I've never been back. After the motorcycle company folded, I've never been back. After you go so many times, it's like, fuck it. Like, there's no point of going back. Like, you've literally seen it all. How many drunk naked chicks can you see? Like, they start to look alike. And they're just as annoying. Alright, I'm gonna grab a tea. These things are so fucking good. Got Arnold Palmer iced teas, tea and lemonade. And Sturgis? Yeah, at least 1 or 2. There's a couple. You're likely to run into several. You were a military brat growing up? Right on. Okay, this loot laying on the ground, is it a huff? No. Where's my ESI? I don't think we're gonna get an ESI. I don't think it's in our future. Yeah, dude, they're like 88 cents a piece at Walmart, man. I just grabbed like a fucking case of them. You're coming? Wait, what? That's personal, isn't it? Little personal there. Why do you keep saying that? It's the second time you've asked about my dinner. You gonna order me some DoorDash? You gonna send me some tacos? When we, here's a good one. Here's a good one. You guys will like this. When we were in Nebula Virus Elite, actually, I think it was right before I joined. They got John Black Knight's address and they sent him a fucking pizza. That shit's fucking funny, dude. Because JBK was like the most anti-pirate person in the world because, you know, he had the Normandy mothership and all that. Dude, that shit's fucking funny. To me, dude, that's the funniest shit in the world. Like, literally sent his ass a pizza. I can't remember. It was like either right when I joined or right before I joined. That means Bonnie has probably shared a pizza that I've been involved in. That means Bonnie and I have technically had dinner together. Now, this would have been many years ago, so... Speaking of dinner and snacks and all that, there's going to be an ad in about 3 minutes. If you guys need to get a snack, get some water, touch some grass, that'll be a good time to do it. And then come back in here and roll with your boy. We're going to try to keep getting an ESI, keep knocking out this mission. I respect women. Most women. I like all women, they just don't like me. Packy, what up, dude? The one and only undisputed Ain't Easy. King of the wandering noobs. Professional douchebag. I am what I am, I don't try to hide it. I'm hunting for the elusive ESI Packy and it's not happening. We have not found shit except a rusty old axe. What? Micro what? The kind of micro PPS? Peanut, did you call me a micro penis? It's a little bigger than a micro. It's more like a baby toe. The baby toe. A toddler's toe. I'm reaching. I wouldn't mind getting on the hopboard with an 11 petter. That'd be funny. Get my merp on. Might be able to do it with a, there's that gleamer. %96 efficiency. Or 65% efficiency, 96 DPS. I mean, it's decent. I can't even use that damn thing. What level is it? Level 93. I'm not even sib on damage on it. How am I not sib on damage on that thing? Because I shoot plasma. Because you shoot plasma, dumbass. Of course you're not sib on it. Because you don't shoot laser at all. My laser tech is like fucking like 7,000 or something. You can use that to upgrade Arcadia weapons. So it's got to be like the Herman Arc series and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I read that completely backwards. Not 96% efficiency. Alright, what's the markup on Gleamers? Woo! But it only does shit, it's not worth doing. It only does shit like 1% skill boost, shit like that. It was like kind of the start of buffs in game. I'll give Arcadia credit, like they got the jump on that, but yeah, it's not worth doing. $25-ish K? I'd say yeah. If that's valued at 25K, then that means this is definitely worth. So base 66.5. Base 65.3, DPS 137.5. DPS 96.5. I don't know what my nano is worth. Nothing. My nano is worth nothing. Burning myself. But that's tier 7. You said tier 7 is valued at 20 something K. So that means my nano, if we compared the two, I don't know. I'm going to say my nano is worth exactly jack shit. A pile of dung. I'm taking offers right now. Who can beat a pile of dung? Can anybody beat a pile of dung? How about a pile of fruit? Sweat? Okay, we're up to sweat. We've gone from dung to sweat. Anybody get into the fruit? Come on, let's see some fruit. Two piles of dung? Okay, we got 2 piles of dung. Oh, you passed? Shit. Okay, so we got one bidder out. One bidder's out. Having a tough time deciding between UL now or continuing to scale in Matrix. I mean, dude, that's a tough call, man. It's a tough call. It really is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I burned through. Ooh, we got 500 Blazar frags up in the mix with Bombardo. Yeah, it's tough, man. That's a tough call. To go unlimited is a big step, but it's usually good depending on what you get. It's worth doing. This is D'Ambert. It's a group from South Africa. Dude, we listen to all kinds of music in here, dude. I don't judge on music. I'm not very biased on music. Yeah, look at that. Look at Imp. He's all cultured and shit. You know, listening to shit from South Africa. They're basically like white trailer trash from South Africa. Not gonna lie, that's pretty much what they are. Like, if you look at them, like, yeah, these motherfuckers are trailer trash. Like, these motherfuckers live in Gardner, Kansas. Like, I mean, how long does that gun last you there, Step? That's true. What Spike's saying is you make up the loss in the long run by not paying markup. Just don't buy a level 100 gun at low level, especially when it's 46% efficiency. That's not the unlimited guns we're talking about. Admin was like, what the fuck are we listening to? Like, what is this shit? Anyway, song requests are open. If you guys want to hear anything in particular, exclamation point SR, the name of the song and the artist, or YouTube link. Yeah, 110 ped. I mean, do you burn up one a day? Do you burn up one a week? Does it last you a week? Does it last you a day? Does it last you a couple hours? Where's my Hoff at? What the fuck? If we're gonna Hoff on these, it's gonna be tonight. It's gonna be right now. It's coming. You gonna take the fall? I need Mindark to... Come on, hook up the streamer loots. Mindark. Mindark, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing we were talking about. I didn't know these dropped tier 5 comps. Wait a minute. No. I thought I saw an extra ESI. I was wrong. They last a few days. That's pretty good. I mean, honestly, if it lasts you a couple days, that's good. Now, if you can get it at lower markup, that's even better. What are you talking about, Prime? Fit is matching? Oh, was that you? Were you that green dot there? I saw a green dot there just for half a second. I wasn't paying attention to the radar. Maybe? Yeah, we're out here rocking the Earthshock Trooper. Oh, but most likely not? Okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, I forgot how to kite. I'm too stupid to remember how to walk backwards. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Boys, I don't think it's gonna happen. I do not believe Mindark is listening. Oh yeah, they're all asleep, right? It's like probably 2 in the morning over there, huh? There ain't no Mind Arc up right now. Not with that attitude. Oh, now I see a green dot. Oh, it's Spike! Spike came here to steal my Hoff. I just got rid of a green dot. Now we've got another green dot. Dude, Loot Tally is having an aneurysm. Like, Loot Tally is like... I'm not sure what's going on right now, but Loot Tally's like, fuck your DPP. Came to check it out? Oh, you're trying to I can't talk. Gleamer out. Spike's gonna take my ESI. I got dibs on that ESI. Everybody in chat heard it. If Spike loots an ESI, I get it. Okay, if we can't loot an ESI, I want another axe. Oh, I got something in my eye. It's your finger. But I get your ESI, right? Anything between 10 and 20 pet I get. Anything lower you can have. Anything lower than 10 pet you can keep. Deal? Deal. Yeah, and when you go UL, you don't have to get the biggest gun possible. You know, like, I use little shit all the time. I use shit way under my level all the time. Let's do it. I like that. I like your way of thinking. Positivity up in here. No negative vibes. $1,200 might be a bit much. How about 300 pet ESI? Fucking damn, get nuked, double crit. Fuck you, you're dead. Yeah, there's no way this DPP's right. That's not even close. That makes me wonder how off the... I mean, is the percentage off too? For some reason, the DPP is just not being calculated correctly. Object. Object quality. Turn it to low. I learned that at the oil rig a long time ago. I'm telling you, man, I'm not the only one that grass fucks with. That shit is not coded right or something. It is janky. Like, my whole screen was shuddering and shit. I'm like, we're gonna cut the fucking lawn, man. Back that shit up. I'm glad I'm not the only one. If I can get a 300 pet Hoff, or global, excuse me, global, that'll make up for last night. So that's what we're banking on. 300 pet global. That's my goal right now. With 300 of it being an ESI. Steampunks? What are you getting from steampunks? Alertness, right? Isn't it like, what is it, 1,000 you have to kill or something? That's not too bad, because I think they only have like 1,000 HP. Yeah, it's very fast. And they're like 30 HP per level, I think. Honestly, like, I don't know what would be better. I'm thinking out loud here. If somebody was truly farming long blades, like, I wonder if that's a better option than sitting on flesh rippers. 2 enhancer breaks in a row. Look, it's still on the screen. 80 peck, or 80 peck and 80 peck. Mindark said, fuck your ESI, we're taking your enhancers. I think we're just too boring to Hoff. Like, the only way to Hoff is you have to, like, sit in a private instance with an F macro going. You can't actually play the game in Hoff. You can use mine if you want. I got one on me. Did one of them hit me? Yeah, I think he did. Oh, shit. Scan for the Hoff? Okay. Scanning for the Hoff. Scan for the Hoff. It's gonna be immature. No, it's a young. Oh, they're 1,800 HP. That was not a Hoff. You were wrong. Oh, I left my loot. Oh, I'm leaving loot all over. Shit. Well, if you don't, you can use that one. Oh no, I don't want to tame. I don't want to tame anything. I'm just working on this. You go for it. You can tame them. Oh, yeah, you know what? I will. Yeah, if one of them spawns, I'll go tame it. That's cool. That'll break up the stream a little bit. I'll tame one, and then you can have the whip, and you can tame them. Do you need an amp, too? Or do you not want to do it with an amp? I've never tamed one of those, so I'm not sure. I usually just shoot them. What are we at? 3,300 kills. Oh my god, this is going slow. $71 pet of adrenal oil. 60 pet of strap. Let's fucking go. T-minus 34 minutes for a 1,200 pet Hoff. I like that. I like your thinking. No amp. Okay. Spike's still trying to poach my Hoff. I appreciate that, man. I kept shooting souls, man. I dumped 4 pet into souls. That's pretty good, though. I pride myself on not shooting other people's mobs. True, yeah, I'm pressing F, I'm not pressing tab first. Good call, that's smart. Hopefully I haven't shot one of yours on accident. I don't think I have. Not used to seeing people out here, man. Now I've seen 3 or 4 green dots out here. Yeah, I've got to crit mine twice to kill him super quick. So you're probably doing like... I wonder what your DPS is compared to mine. I hit big, but I hit slow. You hit... Let's see. Oh, you know what? Base-wise, that has more DPS than the VGH. So yeah, you're doing a decent... You're doing 20% more DPS, for sure. Probably 25% more. Oh, you're using the BP one too. Okay. I thought you were using the Gleamer. So you're doing a lot more DPS. So then why'd you make the trade? You think you can resell it? I know people buy the Gleamers for whatever reason. I think it's just because they cycle a lot. And a lot of people can use it. Because so many people have laser. Oh. Oh, shit. I shot your mob. I shot your fucking mob. Damn it. Rest in peace, one ped. Son of a bitch. We were doing so good. So fucking good. I shot your mob. Fuck your mob. I shot it twice. That's what you get for coming out here. I'm going down here. I'm going down the hill. Safe down the hill. I'm nice and safe down the hill. Away from people. There's a green dot. Damn it. You've moved to the other side. What happened to staying on the other side of the spawn? You've got a mob following you, by the way. Oh, you're kiting. Oh, this one's mine? Are you sure? I don't know. I think this is your mob. Oh, it is mine. Okay. I thought you were kiting it. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? I'm sober, too. I was like, why is he running around like that? Fuck that mob. Hey, there's so much going on here, man. So much going on. Got stream chat. You're trying to kite. I just see green dot and I try to stay the fuck away from it. I wasn't reading chat at the moment. It wasn't processing completely. I'm a little on the slow side. As Forrest Gump would say, I am not a smart man, but I know what love is. What do we got left on pills? 15 minutes? Alright, when these pills are up, I'm going to, take a short break, like 5-minute break or something. Oh shit, you guys have an ad starting too. Enjoy that. I'm gonna half while you guys are gone. Big fat greasy one. With lots of sugar in it. Yeah, I don't see it happening. It's not gonna happen. How much time do we have left on our T minus 34 minutes? I think we have failed completely. "22 minutes left." Okay. The Hall of Fame is not working. $14K, $15K, Predator Run Old is number one. I want to be number one. Predator Run Old is probably like 4K HP. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. What the fuck, man? How many times are you gonna dodge? 4 times. The answer is 4 times. And that one twice. It's so frustrating with a slow gun. And then throwing some enhancer brakes on top of it, just like, bleh. Demotivational. Six and a half hour stream, not bad. Not bad. Why do I feel like I'm shooting so much slower than I should be? Like, I know this is a slow gun, but goddamn, I feel like it's just like even slower and I'm using pills. You hit a 270 and a hop for 529 or 591. Peace. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I'm gonna match your Hoff and see it and raise it. You have a good night, man. Base reload speed max is 15. And then you can stack pills on top of that. For a maximum of 30. Is that right? No, I'm at 20. Yeah, max 30. So you can get 15 from items. You can get 20 from pills. Is the max you can get from pills, but the max total is only 30. A 4-digit? Let's go for 5-digit. Yeah, 4-digit will work. I'll take a 4-digit. Hell, I'll take a 3-digit. I'll take a 2-digit at this point. Oh, shit. So yeah, what you're shooting for 15% reload on your items. Or as close to as possible. Like if you have the horns from Monria, you could go 12% on your rings and then 3% with the horns. And then that would put you at 15%. There's some other items that give reload. I can't think of them off the top of my head. Mayhem armor, but that shit's expensive. Scotty, what up, man? Aw, thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate it. Scotty, if you guys don't know him, check out his YouTube channel. Great YouTuber on Entropia. No hop for you. No hop for this. Never mind, wrong Scotty. Disregard. Check out the other Scotty anyways. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're killing a brood off. Close. Still, at least we hyped up somebody. He's gonna get some new followers and comments and be like, where'd these people come from? Everybody want Hoff. We all want 4-digit. 5-digit. Again, I'd be cool with 2-digit right now. I forgot how to kite. Shit. You're welcome. See, if you had a YouTube channel, I would have hyped it up. Alright. Like 4-ish minutes. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely been some funny ass number 100 hops. Hunting hops. Oh yeah, you probably see a lot of funny hops in space, don't you? Let's see, space mining. 90 pet hop will get you on. 88 pet will get you on. 3.5k is not funny. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, the loot's just blah right now. It's just slowly dwindling away. Is it a 25 ped rock to crack? Is that one of the level 32s? Is that what that is? Oh, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. It's break time. It's break time. I'm doing the pee dance. Okay. Alright, boys. I gotta take a little break. So I will be back here in 5 or 10 minutes. I gotta stretch, walk around a little bit. Oh, you got your whip on you? Have at it, man. Get them. I will be back here in a bit. Okay, mic check. 1, 2, check, 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 check. Alright, what up, guys? We're back. I decided to ditch RT. We crashed. Well, that went well. That was a good start to coming back. Okay. It does. It serves me right. Like, I didn't say bye or anything. I just like packed my shit up. I was trying to be all sneaky while I was leaving and crash. That was cool. That was absolutely amazing. I guess so. Apparently. Because that was a rip. Obviously. I'm going to do that from now on until the end of time. It makes me so happy, though, you asked about the fucking grass. You're like, how do I turn this fucking grass off? Too bad I was 3AU out. Just when I thought I was out, they put me back in. Just when I thought I was out, they put me back in. Stupid Entropia telling me not to leave. Well, we got a relog out of the way. I'll be showing game here in a minute. I want to get moving first. You never know who's lurking in chat, waiting for an opportune moment. Like Ziz. Nice, dude. Aren't those auto loot? I can't remember if they're auto loot. They were all the hype when they first came out. Oh, there's zero use at all. They just look cool. Okay. That and the pimp cup. That's right. I need to get a pimp cup. Put it in my apartment. It's just like $2 worth of TT and a cup. Pimp Cup. Steampunks, right? Pimp Cup, Steam Cup. Pimp Cup, Steampunks. It's funny because like Panthers drop them and shit like that too. Like, what does a Panther need a cup for? They don't have any thumbs. That's what I'm saying. I thought they came off of cats. It's not a warp quad, but it's the best I can do. Still saves a big hunk and jump. Big hunk of space. As long as we don't DC, we'll be alright. I'm not afraid. So the Ethernet's working really good on the router. I'm still getting a gig up and down. The Wi-Fi is completely down now. 100% down. Let me check the status of my router. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I got a tracking number from FedEx. Oh, it's gonna be here tomorrow. Fuck yeah, dude, it's gonna be here in the morning tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude, let's fucking go. No, the Wi-Fi's out completely. Before the stream, dude, I reset it multiple times. Like hard reset. There's no Wi-Fi at all. It will not connect. And it's an older broadband or dual band, and neither one of the bands is working. So yeah, that router is fucked. It has just been around for too long. But I mean, we weren't on Wi-Fi last night. Last night we were on Ethernet. Too many. That's true. That could be possible. That is a valid point. Pro trick: if you set your Tesla pod to electrotherapy, you can kill yourself a little quicker. If you've already been server jumping. Pro trick. Pro trick. I'm gonna go see if Dunwich is up again. Might as well. I'm so glad that worked and we didn't end up back on Entropia again. There's not a chance in hell it's gonna be up again. Uh-huh. Tesla pod's OP, man. There's a lot of weird, nasty tricks you can do in space. But if you're server jumping, like, you're not going to have that much HP anyways if you don't heal. Nope, I already see mobs. I'm going to check anyways. Because you die in between server jumps. So you're going to only have, like, maybe 50 or 60 HP. See, typically I would say he's not going to be up, but she was up and there was mobs out on the last one. There's no way there's enough cycle that he spawned twice in one day. Nope. That's worth a shot. We already got our kill in for the day. Well, if you're deflecting, it would. It would just speed up your getting back. It'll also you know, if you've only got 40 HP and it ticks, you're not sitting in space for a minute if they're out searching for you. Because that's the one bad thing about server jumping is you are vulnerable for 1 minute, you know. All right, let's eye rape Zizicus. Ziz, are you ready? Close your eyes, sir. K1 and K3. They really serve no use at all. I swore they were auto loot. Okay, I need a new portable TT. Just some unique tricks? Okay. Did not know. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. That's a new one on me. That's pretty much the only reason to have one. Okay, then. All right, let's get our PR20. PR20, PR120. I don't know. So, oh shit, how much mind essence do I have? Probably enough. Oh, well, I found 1,000 ped. 1,000 ped of synthetic mind essence there. I still like the idea of doing a what do they call it? Speed runs. Speed runs on 1 through 3 and 1 through 4. I think that would be fun. I don't know if the community would get behind it at all, but I would find that fun, interesting a little bit. Hopefully, I'm not on timer. I don't think I am. No, no, it's a speed run. Full clear just makes it so the Uber wins no matter what. Because face it, put Image versus me, Image is going to win every single time. Of course, the only problem is like, when do you start? When you click the door? When you finally enter? When you finally pass through the first door? Tier 10 swine hype. Let's go. I don't know. I guess I just miss Bat Sim. Like I never competed against Cambernese, but it was fun to compete against like my friends. You know, like Saberhawk. You know, because he ran it a lot, and then I had a bunch of other friends that ran it. Then we would talk about it on stream a lot. There's nothing like that in game anymore. You know, maybe I'll take this video segment and turn it into a speed run, but and overlay a clock in it. The second you walk through the door or something. Yeah, like it would start right there. And we'll do like speed run 1 through 3 or something. I'm trying to make more YouTube videos. I got a couple in the works. I've got one on Entropia Nexus in the works. And then I've got one on last night's stream in the works. See, I'm fucked no matter what, because BGH don't speed run. BGH just does BGH things. Got some adjusted katas. Let's go. Dude, I hope I pull imp katas again. I've got a bunch to sell. I've got like 5 to sell. I can break it up with level spreads too. Like levels 1 through 70, 70 through 100, 100 plus. Break it into like 3 categories. So I mean, even Bunker can do number 3. I'm not talking shit, Bunker. I'm not talking shit, Bunker, if you're lurking. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, Tim came up with the map. He sent that to me. But the key to that is you have to pass the server border. Make sure you're level. So find that button, align horizontal. Put it on an action bar. Make sure when you pass the server, you're flying horizontal. You're flying, you know, across the x-axis. X and Y, not Z. Did I just go in a circle? No, I didn't. You know, it's like, I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure something out with that. Oh god, those are Nutrio 15s. I'm not taking those. That's a waste. I'm not going to take those in here. I didn't know you had a full series on that. Dude, I'd like to look back at that for some memories. I still, from time to time, I look at my old Batsim guides. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'd love to see that. I don't think you're gonna get an ad. I think I have it so mods don't get ads. But you might get an ad in like a minute. If you do, let me know and I'll reset that. Unless you want me to take your mod away. Some people want nothing to do with mod. For the lols. It's all for the lols. What? Wanna see your head explode? Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, I fucked up my time. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Spike. I'll check that out. So that would have been my tier 3 split. Then we get into to phase 4. I don't know what to call this. Like, I'll have to figure this out. I think maybe like 4 people might be interested in doing this. I think I placed in the top 10 a couple times, but I definitely never came close to like 1, 2, or 3. As much as I ran that. I definitely got my completions down though. We could do it with no dying. Like, it has to be a no die split. Or, we do multiple ways of doing this. And then everybody has to deal with the lag, no matter what. I can't understand what you're saying. I like all kinds of music, but I like it to be in English. It would have been funny if he just looked at me and crit me and I was dead. I'm gonna pause the tracker now. Probably should put crit enhancer in that instead. Accuracy enhancer. Dude, what is going on? Let me out. Got you, dude. At least you get a lot of fucking defense skills in here. God, come on, stop hitting me. Stop it. It's like Bart Simpson. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Crit. Oh, yes, I love it. Okay, yeah, just take my divine. Okay, I didn't want that divine. I crit him and he paid me back, man. Oh, shit. Oh, here's the lag. Yeah, here's my lag spike. I'm gonna die. Shit, I'm gonna DC. I can't. All I can do is heal. Can't. Oh, the gun's broke. Well, my speed's fucked. Rip. That was a lag spike on my end, so my net's starting to fuck up. Circle back round to War Pigs after speedrunning. Yeah, exclamation point SR. And then the name of the song. You can do it anytime you want. Oh no, it's... I have a feeling we're gonna DC in this one. Yeah, I don't have song requests toggled on and off. They're just on. I don't want to crash. God, that sucks. Wait, it kicks you out and you have to do it again? I'm surprised it lets you do it again. Okay, I didn't know that. We can learn something new every day. Got it. Yeah, dude, song requests are on, man. Go for it. Exclamation point SR, man. Hit it up. Mm, 71 ping. So that's a good sign. If they closed the game after, it would put them back in the instance. Yeah, that's right. It's because the idiots that were doing the one boss over and over and over. Yeah. Sad to say, one of those idiots used to be one of my good friends. Oh, hell no, dude. I'm not doing a 164. I will wait. I will waste one ped to not do that. I'm cool with throwing a one ped away, not to do a 164. So I take it Oblivitron probably doesn't drop Imp Katas, does he? Well, that sucks. Unlimited, unlimited 120 hype. Let's go. Are they worth about the same? Okay. I don't think I've ever looted a perfected kata, or a perfected kata, yeah. Oh, divines. Got 11 arson crit though. Arson crits are oh fucking P, man. Dude, a UL 120, man, I wouldn't even know what to do, man. I wouldn't even know to begin how to sell something like that. Thank you for wishing me luck, though. I appreciate it. I do love it that we got this down to 3 minutes, minus crits. Kind of cheesy, but it works. I've now done this like at least 5 times where it's just been like right at 3 minutes. Let's fucking go! Probably a waste of an arson there, but whatever. Holy shit, we got a Ravager mini sweeper though. That's pretty cool. Is there good markup on them? I've never noticed. That's pretty cool. Holy shit, they do have really good markup. Why? Okay. I wasn't expecting 500%. That's legit. Okay. DPS 88.9. Okay. Excellent durability. Right on, right on. What else do we get? PP100 blueprint. Bro, I've got a shit ton of robot casings I need to sell. I was farming warlocks earlier in the week, so I got a bunch of robot casings from those too. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. That's not bad. Not gonna bitch about that. Who is this just farming these? Somebody named Roy. They used to be in SOC, apparently. I have no idea who they are. We've had so many people join SOC and not want a PvP. Like, dude, you joined a PvP SOC. You got a PvP. Well, that wasn't a terrible run. Guess we can go and ditch all our shit now. Yeah, 7 mods, 5 improves, 13 adjusted, 4 augmented, and no perfected. Wait, hold on. What's it look like? Okay, so let's do a test. This is Arcadia's. Alright, and this is Callie's. At least that one's not fucking spastic. Callie's. Arcadia's. Better with sound. Hold on, let's get some sound. Okay, Arcadia's. Callie's. Ooh. You guys got an ad coming Twitch side here in like a minute. Feel free to go touch some grass. I couldn't have done that again if I wanted to. Ooh. Boom. Boom, baby. Daily, please. Trilamites. Bleh. Okay, we made this mistake yesterday. Who's that? Yeah, that Dukes of Hazzard jump, couldn't have done that again if I wanted to, and I wasn't even looking where we were going. So I must have, I think we did all that shit in about 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Because I still have 23 minutes of pills going. I didn't take them until I started the second instance. I didn't get ammo. I need a fat global with just shrapnel in it so I don't have to use my portable CT. I use them way too much. Why do the wrecks look furry? Wait, is there a Sand King wave up maybe? Doesn't look like it. Woo! GZ Spike. GZ. When we gonna find a dev statue? I don't know yet. We're looking. Like you were asking about War Pigs. Like you can request songs anytime you want, dude. It's just exclamation point SR and a URL or the name of the song. Full set of 4? I mean, you got one of each of them? Do you have an apartment to, like, display them in? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I knew that. Guarding your plushie collection. I haven't put any of my plushies in my apartment. It's just full of worms. Full of Arlie larvae. We got an Unreal token. I really should organize all my plushies and shit one day. Did they ever announce how many total Unreal tokens are supposed to be out there? I'm curious. Because they seem to be looting quite often now. I want to do something. Hold on. I want to tax my GPU. Let's see how good we can make Entropia look. Crash. This might not go well. I got a GPU monitor up right now. Actually, 2 of them. Yeah, oh, no, I might have just crashed my game. It's not wanting to load. Oh, it did. Alright, we rocking very high settings. It doesn't look any different than high. So encoding through the GPU on very high settings here at Rex is 55 to 63% GPU. Okay, no, it spiked up to 80. So 55 to 80. Temperatures look good though. Alright, very high is overkill for Entropia, so let's go ahead and drop that down. I need trap. I need a lot of trap. Alright, somebody in Sock said 1 million Unreal tokens. I didn't know it was that many. No, I was wondering if there was an announcement saying how many there's supposed to be. Somebody just said 1 million. That seems like a lot to me. This seems like too many. I know. There's like all this weird shit going on. But that's not taxes, it's just DK from gun, like, goes towards shares or something? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be interested in those. We already have a bunch of shares that haven't even sold on other planets. Like, I don't understand why there's so many ancient Greece shares. Like, I feel like those should be sold out. Right, exactly. I mean, because they're supposed to be like universal shares, right? Like through the entire game. What, Unreal tokens? I think I'm right around like 70 or something. I looted all of them except for like, I think 10 of them I looted from Ernest. I mean, I guess that counts as looting. Who was that? What was that, Huff? Bedford Hunter? 6,000? I've been killing fucking dragons all day, and some guy gets a 6K Bedford Hunter, which is a small Bedford. You're back up to 40, nice. I mean, are they still like 7 pet apiece? 12 pet apiece. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna sell them or hold on to them. I'm really not sure. I think I'm gonna hold on to them. Fuck it. I mean, we finally got a dev update on UE5. We're gonna have really good looking faces, apparently. I think they just got tired of everybody saying, what's going on with UE5? Like, we gotta post something. Yeah, it looks like they're 12 right now. I don't think I'm gonna get my shrapnel global. Alright, fine. Put some DK on the brand new portable TT. Because I'm stupid and I didn't buy ammo. Oh, God, it's been a long stream. I'm probably going to end it after this daily, just so you guys know. Getting pretty tired here. I know I always say that and end up doing something else. But I think I want a zombie on, like some merps or something. Just watch a movie. Been streaming a lot though, man. I've been getting my YouTube numbers way up too. Like after I post a stream, like it still gets like another 50 views and a bunch of watch time. Like in the past week, I've banked like 200 hours of watch time, which is amazing. I should work on some videos, but I'm definitely too tired to do that. So I think we only have like 1,500 dragons left, so that's good. Get that 70 pet of alertness, and then I might work on Aatrox. I'm not sure if killing Aatrox on Entropia is really a good idea or not. I don't know if killing Aatrox is a good idea anyways. Or should I just start over on the 10,000 dragons? But god damn, that'll take forever. This is good Hoff music. This is good get a fatty Hoff music. I'm munching candy canes. I need this to be over. It's starting to fall out in my chair. Hey! There was that shrapnel global I needed. Might go back to the next island and fish and watch a movie. I'm at like 16 of 50 fish. I would play some Zomboid, but that is definitely way too stressful when you're tired. Not gonna happen. shit, we already made a nice dent into 345. We're working on 346. Done. Oh, shit. Aloes are going to be quick. Trillomites kind of suck. Also, I can never remember where they're at. Electric couches east of them. So, like, more like right here. They do kind of look like vibrating sex beds. Okay. Alright, right on. Maybe vibrating sex bed is the wrong analogy, but you know what I'm saying? They look like something you would see in a sleazy hotel. Hopefully not. Although I might go tier some armor up afterwards. I have not decided. I need to get on that. I'm running out of time. That'll be exciting gameplay. Go work on some, Oh, I should have started an EP run. I've got like 1,000 pet of nano cubes here. God, these things are brutal. There we go. We got them. Go work on some Merc Codex. Yeah, this is going quick. $650,038. What? Oh, your skills? Nice, dude. What am I at? I'm about to hit 550k. You're on the way to 1 million. Entropia Master. I don't know how many points you need for that. I'm a great Grandmaster in 2. AKA spent money. A lot of money. $19K is great. Ultimate Master? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that. It'll never happen. In fact, I think at 350 HP I'm retiring. I'm just not gonna skill anymore. I'm just gonna cut trees and that's it. Oh hell, we're done. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna tear up armor for just a little bit before I end. Go work on Merc Codex just a little bit. Maybe do a bit of rockets, bit of swords, not too much. She asking me a real question. Boom! That's what I like to hear. Nicely done out there. Boom! Boom! Uh, how'd the Allophil Rex and Trilomikes hold up? I mean, I wonder if they'll ever awkwardly end a conversation like we do, like where they don't want to talk to you anymore. Frags. Hmm. Well, that was a good cycle. Look at that. 7,500 pets cycled and tracked with a 100.62% return. So we're technically up 46 ped TT for the day. Take that, bunker. Fuck you. Actually, we can take this box with us. Thanks, Bruno. GZ on the 46 ped. That was a big cycle, man. That was a almost an 8-hour cycle. What's going on, brother? What are you up to? Okay, so these gloves. I think I'm gonna stop on these gloves at 6. My mouse cursor is too big. I can't read the enhancers. Yeah, that was a big cycle. It was a big long cycle. Another day off. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. What mission are you on, Spike? Oh, that same daily? Okay, so we'll scrap this. How much explosives do we have? Not very much. I need to start a run. I need to start an EP2 run. I keep forgetting to do it. Oh god, I forgot. We looted all kinds of weird random shit the other day. Oh my god, I gotta go through my inventory. It's so bad. Okay, I'll just go buy some explosives. Why is there not a construction terminal here? I don't understand why this particular TP doesn't have a construction terminal. Yeah, that I'm going. I can, but I'd rather do them while I'm standing there so I get the extra skills. I like this one here. This one here is pretty legit. It's it's southeast of the event area right here. So you've got Ashy, southeast of Ashy, southwest of Imptown. It's got construction down here. It's got auction up there. Either that, Fort Fury. I like Fort Fury too. Megavolt's really good too. Yeah. Oh, here's a pro trick. Here's a pro trick. Did you guys know that you can browse the auction while you're in construction? Watch this. Browse auction. Now refresh that. Now you can look at anything you want while you're crafting. You can browse the auction. Like here, let me look for Polaris. Obviously limited mail. See what we got. See gloves. Okay, let's see. Yep, those suck. Gloves. Those suck. Foot guards we don't need. Arms we need. They suck. Arms. They suck. And they suck. I think I have thigh guards. No, I don't. Let's look at the thigh guards. They suck. Not today. When I was trapped in No Way Out prison, like I needed a mind essence or something. You can't get out of the prison, but you can cheat and bring in shit that way. Let's see, automatic. There we go. We'll do 1,000 clicks. Yeah, there's no good run. Oh, that's expensive. Fuck it. Oh, somebody just bought it right in front of me. I don't need 3. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just get that. It's gonna go fast with the rocket launcher. Do what? Oh, there's one button to click to get the auction. No, oh, I didn't even know that. I did it the old school way. Here's the derpiest thing ever, though. This they need to fix. They need to make this a little better. Because this is not good. This looks like somebody was just fucking around in a college class. I'm not trying to be too critical, but it's not good. Pretty, meh. I give them credit for trying, though. I didn't know you got zoology from scanning. Hey, you learned something new. Oh my god, what just happened? What was that? Are we lagging or what is going on right now? Look at this. What the fuck is happening? Okay, bye mercs. Or you know what? We need to go back to the TP. God, that was weird. I wonder if that's the same thing as like Rocktopia, where if I turned on objects, it would stop. Finding these will be a whole other deal. Okay, that's all from Miss Watson. There's an extra set of PvP armor I forgot about. Pretty decent set. Like I needed more shit in my inventory. Oh. So I got tier 5s and tier 6s in 2 different boxes. Okay, apparently I don't have tier 2s. Unless they're in here somewhere. No, I'm not going to worry about it. That thing is going to be pretty broke by the time tier 2 opens up anyways. Dude, that's nothing, man. Every single one of these pit bulls, every single one of these pit bulls is full of blueprints, including this blown up one. Not these 4, but all of these are all full of blueprints. Shit, I mean to do that. So there's 150 blueprints in each of these pit bulls. Oh, plus books. One of them's just full of books. Yeah, this one's got all my books in it. You see them all trying to load. I'm telling you, I'm going to do a storage cleanup stream at some point. And all we're going to do is talk shit and bullshit. And we're going to clean up the storage. And I'll be giving away a ton of blueprints. Yeah, even casually playing off and on for 10 years, like, taking a lot of breaks, like, you end up with a bunch of shit. I mean, there's blueprints in there that are probably worth a lot of ped. I don't have that many that are, I'll have some, but I won't have that many that they're gonna take away. Yeah, I agree, Spike. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn object quality down. That was doing the exact same thing it was doing on Entropia. Well, I thought they would have started that already, but I don't think they have. Okay, so the helmet. Shin guards. Foot guards. Harness. Looks like that's everything that's close. I hope so. I hope it happens kind of soon. Oh, perception gain. Notification on login that they removed boopies and which ones. I don't know. Like, I've heard people say, like, some got taken away already, but I didn't see anything official on it. Oh, you know what? Object quality didn't work here. So it's a different setting for the grass right here. The shrubs. That's kind of ear rape. Not feeling Pantera right this second. You know, for as low a tier rate that Negator is, man, we've gotten 7 tier ticks on it since we've been out here. I know, it's the best tier rate ever, but dude, seriously, 7 tier ticks. Four. Poof. Dex, long grades, weapon, yeah, alertness. I'm telling you, like, I bet if somebody was skilling Nano, that might be skilling 2 Nano. That might be a better option than Flesh Rippers, but I could be wrong. Depending on how quick they can clear out the 1,000 steampunks. But honestly, like, I don't think anybody does that and not take alertness. 1K in 2 hours. Every 3 hours, yeah. Wait, there's a new spawn of steampunks? Whoa, I didn't know that. Oh, it's in a field? Okay. Like right outside the city? Like, could I just find it by flying around the city real quick? Okay, that's cool. Speaking of melee, let's go. New run. Start run. Let's go and track merps. Merp it up. Oh, you know what? I don't have that sword on me. I thought it was this sword, but it's limited. And I'm not gonna nano this many. That's way too many to nano. It'll take forever. What is he saying? Oh. Why do I log in next to you? Huh? Oh shit. I guess I didn't even see him. I think I stole all his mobs on accident. Whoops. I didn't even see a green dot. Did you guys see a green dot? I didn't see a green dot. Whoops. Whoopsie. Did you guys see a green dot? I didn't see a green dot. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of brain dead right now. Oh, he said I didn't. Oh, he just logged in here. Okay. The only time I've ever been temp banned, it was for a week, and it was involving merps too. That's why I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? It does fall under the shit happens category. I apologize. At least I'm not out here botting. We can go somewhere else. He can have this spawn. Although, no, he said he's gonna go color. He's moving fast, so I think he's flying. Oh yeah, he's gone. Hey, at least we didn't mob train him on accident. That would have sucked. Dude, so when I wake up, my new router is going to be here. That's going to be amazing. So first thing I do before breakfast is hook up the router. Okay, we got some tears about to happen. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? The same or a bit more than a repeatable codex would be. But repeatable codex is going to skill up. Or it's going to scale up. By like what, 10%? Isn't it? Isn't it by like 10%? It's quite a bit. Exactly, yeah. And also, that's a static 1K kill, so it's not ped cycled, meaning you could if you spec DPP like super heavy DPP crit, you could do it on the cheap. You know, it'll just get cheaper. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was telling a couple of people that were skilling the nano. Except you'll get better repeatable on a. I mean, it's a higher reward for long blades, but I mean nobody takes long blades on repeatables anyways, because you shouldn't. But the dex and alertness is pretty good. Alertness more than anything. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do another long run in kind of the same setup. I'm curious why my DPP was showing so low today. Because it was sub 3, which was weird. Like, obviously this 1.2 doesn't mean shit because of what we're doing right now, but a 7,000 ped run with an Earthshock Trooper, and it was showing sub 3 DPP, that's not right at all. Exactly, you should be taking it anyways. But you know, people get lazy. They just want every single point they can get to skill up. I wouldn't take long blades. I'd never take long blades. Just like I'd never take rifle or pistol, you know. Don't do that, boys and girls. Don't do that. I would like the shin guards and harness to pop. And then I gotta shut this down. It is far too late. I've been streaming for far too long. Almost 10 hours. Something was definitely off. I'll double check it. But I mean, I've had that forever. Because it should have been like 3.6, 3.5. That's cool. Free warp. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got one of the two. I can live with that. Alrighty. Alright, boys on Twitch and YouTube. I gotta shut this down. So let me get back to let me see who else is streaming right now. Get back to out of here. I wish they would just kill me. So close, but not gonna happen. Not tonight. We got lures. What is he doing? I think he's making textures. What is Solus doing? Pre-roll ad. Alright, good times, good times. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down on the YouTube side first. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. And the Twitch side, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lore Spade. So everybody have a great night. And we'll be back soon. I'll be around for a couple more hours, but just not streaming.